Hello, everybody.
And welcome to the stream.
I'm your host, Rich.
And I'm D.
And we are cracking on with our playthrough of RogueTrader.
Alright.
Yep. I was just going to check the sound levels for the stream.
Alright.
But the volume was way too loud. And I was like, oh, shit. Is the microphone going to pick up like a double? Okay.
So, last session...
Yep.
We crashed a funeral on Footfall Station, primarily. More generally, we arrived on Footfall Station. Got attacked, incognito-like. Got attacked by some locals, the Anvers gang. Started exploring. Crashed a funeral, we were pretending to be someone else. Things went... catastrophic. For them.
All a Medicaid, but not for me.
Yes. And we ended up basically claiming someone's inheritance and handing it to his granddaughter. So, all in all, pretty good.
Follow
yeah.
my lead.
Right. Now,
you did mention that you might do some stuff off stream. Is that the case, or?
no, not yet.
Yeah. I didn't know if you said you were going to go back and have a look at the quest.
No, we basically had done most of it.
Okay, cool.
Like, so it's fine. You never get conclusive answers for this quest, as far as I can tell.
Right. Okay. It's meant to be ambiguous.
Right, now, before we go to the Governor's Palace, I want to check something. It caught my attention last time. Yes, we can actually go to the Shadow Quarters. There's also a quest in the docks we missed. So while I try to orient myself, how are you doing?
Yes, not too bad at all, thank you. I'm just answering a couple of messages on Twitter and making sure the stream is all right. Had a quick listen to the sound. Sounds very good.
I'm always paranoid about that.
I know, right? I think the quest was Tattered Spirits.
Yes.
I saw it up.
Did you?
Yeah, it was in chapter 2.
Let's collapse chapter 1. There we go.
There we go.
Wait for the completion of the ship's inspection. Oh, is that it, basically?
Oh, is it just
None shall stand in my way.
hanging about until sort of thing?
Well,
Okay.
Anyway, let us visit the Shadow Quarter. Because we were pointed here by that fella in the prison planet.
Yes. The Emperor's Arse or something, wasn't it? Where we might find some good stuff.
The glorious golden behind.
That was it.
The golden behind, huh? Get it?
Yeah.
It's like the fleece. Is like it's a great name for the Emperor's ass. So anyway, heresy aside, a gentle gestures for your attention. RogueTrader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus' request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall Shadow Quarter. Remind me again what you wanted from us, considering it was now 2 days ago.
Yep.
He told us to look for sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. Hieronymus' congregation suspects certain suspicious individuals of heresy. And rumor has it that that's how they mark their hideout. Is it me, or was that very S-heavy?
It did sound like that, yeah.
Suspect certain suspicious individuals of heresy. You seemed weighed down by something. What? No. Argenta shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly. Apologies, RogueTrader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. If something is troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help? She shoots you a wary look. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it only lasted a few days for those aboard, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the moor. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. See, you'd think 40k would have protocols for warp shenaniganery.
You'd think, but they can't keep anything straight, so I'm not surprised they don't. And like, yeah, it's a real failing of character that you're feeling useless and hope there's a cult just so that you can blow it up. Like,
How and why did your stay in Footfall come to an end? Something must have changed. Yes, a sign, almost a portent, showed me the right path. But it is not something I can speak of like this on the street in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing at this place. You know Footfall better than me. Do you think rumors of heretics are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Kasbalika mission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even these thugs are loyal to the Emperor. And so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a RogueTrader ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Voitvir, has turned out to be one of them. And Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols.
Searching is my observance.
We should be
I won't
good.
tolerate
spotted
weakness.
something?
He did spot
I hear
something.
strange breathing, full of poison and disease, masquerading as prayer. For one such as you, the most sincere prayer would be poison.
Oh, there's a symbol on the floor in front of you.
There is. The rising sun symbol, oddly repulsive and sinister, and I imagine it guides us, so we should be going
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah. So do we go the other way?
Yes, of course.
As true adventurers. This is the correct path. Very well. I shall look down all the others first.
I love that Freeren follows that logic, by the way.
Yeah, that was so nice.
Like, she legitimately, like, looks every which way.
Oh, there's a lot of traps down there.
What the hell?
What is going on there?
Do you see that?
Oh.
Another sun symbol.
Follow my lead.
Huh. There's an entire queue here.
Going up for rations.
Double rations. Great.
Great. Oh, more pamphleteering.
Yeah, that's the same one as we found before.
Yeah.
Small nook in the stone is empty apart from dust and a few scraps of paper. There is evidence that the cache one had a small door covering it and a locking mechanism.
Oh,
Victory awaits.
something's going on with the guards. They've got somebody on their knees. Can we talk to them?
Trying to. Oh, the scum. Who do you think you are, louse? We didn't touch anything. We haven't taken anything. That is the exterminators.
Yeah, what's happening there?
Right, pest control?
Yeah.
Greetings, sir. What brings you here? Did you want to watch us break our backs out here, eh? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is proud to work for the good of the citizens and guests of the station. The man winks and salutes you with his flavor. What are you doing? Just burning rats, and some trash, and some parasites of other sorts. The district is under quarantine, you see. It got hit by something nasty. A disease. Or maybe it wasn't a disease. Just some bugs and worms that crawl out of some ship or another. It's a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I grant you. Things like that usually start here. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block over there snuffed it, and the Liege wasted no time getting the districts around it so that nobody could leave. So you don't know what's happening to this district, disease, bugs, or something else? No, we don't. And we don't want to find out. If something nasty cropped up, the right move is to contain it and kill it with fire. Now go in and see why it's there. How exactly did the victims die? Who knows? They found them in the hovels, already dead. Blue sores on their bodies and they stank something awful. Which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting their bodies. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. What measures have been taken to deal with the problem? You're looking at them. We stand here and burn the foulness, and we've got people standing guard so that no one escapes. Put some mines down, a whole lot of them for the same Put some mines down, a whole lot of them for the same reasons. The water, the sewers, all blocked off to stop any communications getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Other people trapped in the quarantine zone provided with aid of any kind? Of course not. I mean, I hear Trevor and Hieronymus has been praying for their souls. It sounded more like, retribution fell upon them and rightly so. That's the most I can hope for, really.
That was a good approximation of the worker taking the piss out of the voice you did for him. That was actually really good.
Thank you. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. No dice, not gonna happen. We're letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, bribes and intimidation won't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate. But my advice to you would be to go on your merry way. The void's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes, and you don't want to die in this one in particular. You'll go in and die, and that means I'll have more corpses to burn.
Okay.
So now I'm thinking, is it worth going to talk to the Liege before we carry on here?
Potentially, but I feel like going to the Liege will move the quest along. He's not exactly going to ask us to help with the quarantine zone, I can't imagine.
No, but the only way to get in here is to talk with the Liege.
Right.
So,
yeah, maybe then.
On a meta perspective.
Yeah, alright, let's go see what he's got to say.
Go on.
See what they've got to say. It always takes a while, doesn't it? Especially on that last 3%.
I forget what the proper name is for this kind of stuff. It has a really funny name.
What do you mean?
You know, for the, like, things that move during loading screens to indicate that, you know, the game is still functioning.
Oh yeah.
It's no wigglers.
No, isn't the one in isn't the Windows circly one called a pulsar or something?
Throbbers, that's the one.
Robber, yes. Oh.
It looks like evil Professor Farnsworth. Professor
It does.
Farnsworth if he was a fascist.
40k Farnsworth, yes.
You know what that means, right?
Is that the voice you're going to try and do?
Good news, everyone. I can't do the rest of Professor Farnsworth's voice though, so no. My patience. You remember the way out? Dismissed. The tall man in austere grey clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Vladame, Vladame, Vladame. He looks fun.
Yeah.
What as you put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman, who is standing with her back to you, lets out an ostentatious sigh. Then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladame? Falco has it, doesn't he? So, that's how you do business with your old friends these days? So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey, Dari, move. The massive guard leans down on the woman and says in a lowered voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your swords at the Amasekas and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. First an insult and now threats? I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. Hello? She turns on her heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. Well, if that weren't a sign to follow me.
Right. Come hither.
The tall man, who has long since noticed your presence, is studying you intently. Vladame Tokara, lead your Footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Certainly. Let's go. I was expecting a welcome more befitting a visit from a rogue trader, not a scene.
Yeah.
My apologies. It was no sign of disrespect towards your esteemed personage. Please allow me to prove it. While you're engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Lich Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he's used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Vladame strengthens his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate.
What? Like sat at the other end of the tables to each other.
Can you pass the salt? Reply in High Gothic.
Oh, say again, you went very quiet there.
Oh, reply in High Gothic?
Yeah.
By the way, the reason I went quiet is I have the gain on the microphone auto-adjusting. So when I'm quiet, it pushes it up. When I shout, it suppresses it a bit.
Right, okay.
That means if I go from shouting to talking very quietly, it doesn't have the time to adjust.
Right.
So I will reply in High Gothic. I acceptus your condolences. Which I imagine is just Pig Latin.
Right.
I accept.
It certainly sounds like it.
I accept your condolences. He gives you a long look and then says calmly, I'm not versed in the language of the aristocracy, but I do hope you didn't say anything unsavory. Either way, you've established a certain distance between us, and I will make note of it. I'm impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous RogueTrader or your status, it was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It is impossible to keep secret something that's known to thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from your patronage of a figure such as yourself. Okay? Who was the woman your wardens threw out? Vladame's expression hardens and he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her J. Hedari. A small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. It's strange. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows this small-time fry by name. She is irrelevant. Since I'm the one who controls the situation in Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. I was attacked at the docks when I arrived. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents at Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs with nothing to lose. You're attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even the leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, and that is exactly what is happening.
Okay. So, he's not really
Sorry, I love this option. Because he said, yes, he's not actually fully in control, so we can grin at him. I can tell they're a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to gut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you?
Well, I definitely don't think we should do that one.
No, absolutely not.
But yes, it's fun that you have the option.
Yes. I would like, however, to know more about the Anvers gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? He grits his teeth slightly before answering. I have been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are no players. When the leader dies, the rest will scatter. I'm sorry for the loss of your assistant. What?
Oh?
Your words seem to perplex him for a moment, but his face remains cold. Oh, that. Yes, her death was a regrettable development. Right, that got me by kind of surprised. No, the woman who greeted us when we first arrived in Footfall.
Yes.
Has Proctor Anthar visited you recently by any chance? That's Solomon, I believe, right?
Yes.
Shortly before you did, he was interested in certain sensitive information, which I happen to possess, and he also required access to the dock cogitators containing login and administration data. Naturally, I offered my full cooperation and provided the esteemed arbitrators with a designated area to the docks, where they could work away from the bustle and din of the crowd. I assume this is where the Proctor is at the moment. So what's the situation in the region, then? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and fridge worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by the enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Coronis Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. And then again, with the distance and the current issues with astropaths, this is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we're not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who had descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts led me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Coronus Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. Fair.
No, I was just agreeing with you, fair.
For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. He freezes, gauging your reaction.
Okay.
So, are we talking about dealing in Xeno artifacts here? Because I think I'll still be able to select one of the other options later.
Hopefully. Yeah.
In a manner of speaking, miraculously Vladimir has managed to frame his last sentence as a question. Footfall is a place where anything can be bought, and mind you, where anything can be sold. I do not approve of fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy.
Reasonable.
Yeah? I mean,
Yeah.
that's entirely reasonable.
Yeah.
Naturally, I find this utterly unacceptable, and have no desire to speak about this. But my seneschal is a good listener. Lay your disgraceful gossip on him. Abelard, come here and be gossipy. Yes, Lord Captain.
Chucking him under the bus.
I do not approve of fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. So what sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communications with the Calixis sector have been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. You have heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would have become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Coronus Expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladame's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the Maw. So, sorry, pardon me. Speaking of warp and stuff, it just reminded me. Did you see what they did with Captain Titus?
Oh, did they make him a captain or something?
I mean, lieutenant, I suppose Titus. Yes, he's now captain of the second company.
Yeah.
Which is
They did
cool.
like a sorry?
Which is really cool that it's the first like video game character that's actually been enshrined in lore.
Yeah. Although people are apparently a bit salty because there's a couple of other video game characters that got released with him, like his squad mates. But people are saying that there's some sort of Scottish captain that's, disappeared now.
Yes. During Space Marine 2, you report to the captain of the second company, Captain Acheron, who is very Scottish. It has honestly seemed really fun. And obviously, they made Titus the captain because face of the game, super popular, all the stuff. And honestly, he deserves it. In the first game, he was the captain of the second company.
Shafted.
But, like, people liked Acheron. So, like, what did they do with him?
Right? Apparently they haven't said, so everybody's like, oh, cheers.
I don't think they realized that they threw him under the bus. I don't think they may have realized that people actually liked Acheron.
Hmm.
Anyway. Back to RogueTrader.
Yes.
And this brings us to the main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you've asked for help, surely. Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of a shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all this war fluctuation must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. And so, I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies.
So, things have really gotten a bit fucky, honestly, for this guy.
The very first dialogue option kind of summarizes everything.
Hmm.
So Footfall is cut off from all its shipments, the local gangs are running wild, and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. Are you positive you're in control of the situation? Which I am going to select because he's trying to cut a deal now. We have to put him on the back foot.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Bargain from a position of strength.
He's kind of just admitted that we are his last hope. So, let's push.
Yes.
Vladimir listens with a stony expression. You are very perceptive. Well, now you know what you are buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere else. Oh, okay, no, I misread that entirely. I thought he was threatening us.
Oh, no, he's not, right.
No, he's basically saying that if you actually do accept the deal, we'll be so thankful, you'll get such good terms that you will never have to even, bother with other trading hubs.
Right, because you won't have loyal friends.
You won't have more loyal friends anywhere else. Okay.
Yes.
Wow,
that makes sense.
Yes, it's interesting that we both misread that.
Yeah, no, I completely, I read it like you. I was like, that's an odd position to take in your current predicament.
Right? So what are the terms of this deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with the jewel of the Von Valancius Protectorate. In exchange for fair payment. Get on your knees and ask properly. Then I will help.
You think?
I think.
Oh my god. No, we're not taking the iconoclast option. Am I reading that right?
Hang on, I'll get there.
Yeah.
The payment will be unfair, as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal? Very well, I will help you. Oh, I will help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining favors of any kind or becoming your patron, only in saving people's lives. No.
Nope.
No. Or I won't help you. Interesting. See, what do we think is the desired outcome here?
See, really, this is a good opportunity to undermine the current rogue trader that's here, Wintercrest.
Winterscale.
Winterscale, that's it, sorry. So, even if we didn't accept payment from him, we'd be dislodging Winterscale, and the people of the station, would look favorably on us. That might lead to more trade deals and so on and so forth. But I feel like it would be silly not to have a proper deal with this person. They clearly value proprietary and looking good. So I feel like it would be unwise to just go, yeah, we'll help, but not because of, anything for profit or anything. Because we want profit. we're doing all of this to better our own position. So I don't know.
I've had a quick look, right?
Okay.
And that actually gives you a profit factor.
Oh, okay.
I just don't like how it's phrased, really.
Yeah, it's not phrased well, I have to say.
Yes. Because he says, I will be robbing you blind. No. I would be trying to rob him blind while also trying to appear as if I'm doing him a favor.
Yes, you'd want to come across as the magnanimous person in the deal, like
while squeezing as much as humanly possible.
Yes, yeah. There, I feel like he's saying the quiet part out loud.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna go for 2. I think.
Okay.
Because I'm not keen on any of those. Like, definitely not 1. Definitely not 4.
No.
Definitely not 5. This
Yeah.
should be 2. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, that feels very weak, actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with that, but in my head, it's, a bit more ruthless, but the way we've been ruthless, not just plain ruthless.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, let's go with that.
That is a reasonable business proposal. I wouldn't have even gotten this much from the esteemed Incendia Corda. She would have both robbed us and asserted her own authority. And so I agree. He pauses and adds with a dry smile. You're a dangerous man, your lordship.
Yeah, see, that's the thing I was hoping for.
Yes.
But I didn't want to say it like it said it.
Yes, I wanted to be more diplomatic. I felt I was the intimidate version. I would have done the diplomatic version of that exact thing. I'm not entirely happy with that one.
Yeah.
So, what is happening in the Shadow Quarters, by the way? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the 2 families that started it all came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to solve itself. I've been told that when the previous Leech faced with a similar situation, he ordered the entire asteroid detached and dropped into the star. Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Yes, he did. And what a senseless decision it was. There are more reliable ways of disinfecting an area without having to lose a whole asteroid. The maneuver of his destabilized the station's integrity, and the consequences of that were still being felt up until I became liege. When I entered office, I had to negotiate with the tech priest to make the necessary repairs, and it cost me a preposterous amount of money and resources.
Yeah, they don't often think of the consequences of these extreme actions, do they?
I wish to help the people in the quarantine zone. I will have medicine delivered to them from my ship.
That might cost us a profit factor.
Might? You think?
We're giving them our supplies, like...
Yeah, but that should be a fairly... minor? It's medicine we already have.
Yeah, the thing is like, I didn't expect to lose a profit factor from, buying those mutants out of the cage. But we did.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't know what's...
Do you want to have a look?
What's going on? Yeah, let me have a quick gander, because...
Because I wouldn't say that would lose us profit factor.
Yeah.
Can you find anything? Because I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it does, actually, then. That's fine.
I can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help but note that this is not the wisest course of action. With all due respect, your lordship. There's an establishment not too far from here. They let me... Ooh. Did we lose the ability to go in the quarantine zone?
Oh. Oh, I wonder, actually, if that's the trade-off.
Have a look at that.
Yeah.
There's an establishment not too far from here. They let people torture fake Xenos there. I wanted to stop. It will be dealt with. So, can I go back? Maybe. I'm gonna save. Because I didn't expect to lose that that option.
Yeah.
That's in the shadow quarters, like half an hour
It'd
ago.
be it would be a while ago.
I think I might have mucked that one up.
Oh, there's something about not being able to get in until you've been to somewhere else and then come back. Basically, you've got to wait for them to finish the quarantine before you're allowed in.
Do you think it's a case of even if we asked, he would say no?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So let's carry on for where we were.
Yeah.
Some questions about Footfall. Rest assured, I will be candid. My lips are bound by the oath of service. What exactly interests you in Footfall? This abode of merchants, xenotech traders, and only a few bandits. What oath are you referring to? There's a certain custom on Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the liege the loyal servant. That makes me your servant. Vladame's arrogant bearing contradicts his words. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use that privilege. Keep in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you are an ordinary visitor of Footfall. So I can just blow your brains out and reinstate a new leash.
Jesus. Oh, we have a first-time chatter. Red Dragon Sage. My new headcanon is that Hatsune Miku is the machine god.
Alright, I'll take it.
Yeah, why not? It's canon.
Alternatively, there's a massive machine that is like a Vocaloid STC.
Yeah.
Somewhere it's pumping out.
Somewhere there's an archive full of all the VTuber footage. Anyway, man, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Oh, he says, think about it. An ancient Terran, modern day, Hatsune Miku, was loved, dare I say, worshipped by a lot of people, and she does permeate through most technology, does she not? You're not wrong. Like I say, it's a damn fine theory.
Well, I don't know. She doesn't permeate through my technology. If she does, I have a problem to update my security.
Yeah.
What a fascinating costume. Useful, too. I defer to your judgment, your lordship. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. You aren't wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end, I rose from running a gang that had staked its claim to a treatment filter station to become the Liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter on the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. I suppose that's how he knows the trader.
Yes.
What will happen to you if I tell everyone no? There is sound logic to having the sharpest mind around the station. The administratum would have installed some pitiful clerk instead. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I appreciate your breadth of thinking. In this day and age, few choose to allow themselves such a thing. Who holds the reins of the Xenogood trade? The Kasbalika mission, a criminal syndicate that has his control of the entirety of the coal trade in the sector. Xenos creations are in high demand, and so every single colony has a Kasbalikan agent or two. Opposing their commercial interest is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. A pale ghost of a smile appears on his lips. Still, making friends with this organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies. Still, making friends with this organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them. And it just so happens that I've managed to earn their trust, and on Footfall, they conduct their business under my watchful eye. He sends you a meaningful look. Blasphemers of impure thought. Pascal's voice erupts with furious hissing static. The coal trade is a shameful encroachment on the privileges of the Adeptus Mechanicus. He glares at Vladame, whose transparent eyes are clearly avoiding Pascal's. I have no more questions then. I'm glad to have satisfied your curiosity. So where does one go to make a few deals here on the station? Here. I'm the main dealer on the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to Footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso. This servant of the Ecclesiarchy is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you are looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana in the establishment called the Adeptus Amasecus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for the common Footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. Alright then, let's get down to business. I'm interested in your wares. I'm at your service. You can expect the most generous discounts. Alright.
So yeah, Sage says, by the way, that he's in our Wi-Fi, that she's in our Wi-Fi. I bloody hope not. That means we'd be paying a premium.
Man, heretic trophies and Xeno artifacts are expensive.
Right?
Mechanicus creations for 200.
Ooh.
Let's get some of our guns.
We've gotten loads of, like, trash.
I don't think guns count for a whole lot, actually.
No, you get so many throughout the course of the thing that I can't imagine you get much for them.
We haven't gotten any extra heretic artifacts, that's for sure.
No, we've not had a chance since we sold our last lot.
Yeah. So, fuck it, let's trade.
Yep.
We've got a stub revolver, an Eldar plasma grenade, and some medkits. Not a lot, honestly. Whoa!
Anything nice further down?
The profit factor in this is insane.
Whoa!
A
Healthy
hex
discount
rifle.
my ass.
Ooh, that's a
Drakari weapon.
It is, yeah. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Commissar's boots. Another grenade. Bladed boots we could get.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever they were hits an opponent with the charge slash or dance macabre, they inflict bleeding. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
And a telepath staff. And that's it. Okay, I won't spend too much on him.
Yeah, I think that's...
Yes, that was very expensive.
Yeah.
The Roar. Oh, sniper rifle.
Oh.
Oh, that's an Eldar sniper rifle. Bane of
Ooh.
Sorrow. Cool stuff. Very cool stuff.
Very expensive, though.
Very expensive.
None shall stand in my way.
Interesting.
So, anything interesting in this place before we leave?
What look like?
Nope.
Oh.
Message from Vigdis. Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for further instructions, and there are a number of issues that need to be addressed. We also received word from Proctor Solomon Anthar, the arbitrator bloody hell, I can't talk today. The arbitrator whose squad were retrieved from Rykard Minoris. He has requested an audience with you and he said that he will be waiting at the Footfall docks. You know what it is? Because I DM'd yesterday, obviously.
Yeah.
I basically was talking all day.
Yeah. No, that's understandable.
A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Noble sir, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastian Inderama Bastal Korda, youngest cousin of Chaos Korda, envoy of Incendial Bastal Korda, rogue trader of the Coronus Expanse by the grace of the most holy emperor. And you must be an envoy of Theodora von Valancius. I noticed that you arrived at the esteemed ladyship. Korda, They are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Coronus Expanse, but not on Footfall. The station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear the most curious offer, says Abelard under his breath so that only you can hear him.
Oh. Let's, shall we conceal the truth a bit longer?
Of course.
Yeah.
Quite right. I am Lady Theodora's envoy. Splendid. It is a pleasure to be speaking to an equal. Truth be told, I get a little flustered in the presence of the powers that be. He smiles meekly. What do you wish to speak with me about? A matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladimir almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The von Valancius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to see such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Korda dynasty pursues its own interests in Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he's stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Korda dynasty believes, he smiles and gives a slight shrug, a cooperation would be preferable for both RogueTrader houses. If you refuse Vladimir, therefore forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Korda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other perquisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servant should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profits among themselves. Argenta, how dare you!
Right? Wash your mouth out with corpse starch.
Argenta says disapprovingly, but quietly enough so as not to interrupt the negotiations, especially when the well-being one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastian, Teal's shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valancius? Idira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, her fingernails digging into her skin. They are coming! Again! Brothers of the ones who came before! I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? So... do we appreciate the warning?
I think we do. I imagine if we don't, we get ambushed. Whereas
Yes.
if we draw weapons, we get to...
I appreciate the warning, Idira. What? Bastian stares at you in surprise and turns around.
I think the camera may have gone a bit farther.
I think it was a sniper. I'll get help!
Take a knee and bow before me.
I will take you down.
Much like corruption in my elevator company. You're going down. So, as for Idira can be a little bit further back. And we are miles away. What the hell?
Right.
Burp.
Burp.
Alright, Cassia. You can, in theory, get all of those. Oh!
Aha!
Oh, I didn't see them.
No. Interesting.
Okay. Change of plans. Real big change of plans.
Yep, got to respond to that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered as duty demands.
Okay. That should have cleared this place a little bit.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Right.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may,
Oh, we have the point of curiosity thing as well now.
Oh, nice.
That is not my destiny.
Hmm.
I know what is to come.
So, move a little bit out.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Or
In order to buff our blood.
Yeah. Oh, is that a servitor they've got with them? Actually, no, I don't think it is.
No.
Yeah.
Intelligence, perception, fellowship, and willpower. Okay.
they who discern the future own the battlefield?
And now let's go in.
But of course,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Sorry, I didn't see. Are you casting stuff through the Raven as well?
See, I haven't figured that one out.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Damn, it's on a sliver.
Well,
It will be done.
let's taunt
Victory is
everyone.
imminent.
Nice.
At your beck and call.
Let's get to it.
Twice dead landing.
Let's make it quick.
So, for Skull. Let's grab that guy.
Running binaric override.
Hunker down. Now that'll kill him easily. So,
My vow is to serve. Messiah condemns you.
so we claim the bounty, get a free attack out of it,
Nice, nice.
restore a bunch of his AP. Mark him.
The scriptural promise of significant value.
Plasma his ass. Analyze a bunch of people.
My competences are not that universal.
Expose that weakness. And wait.
try to die with grace,
Oh.
at least.
On in, maggot.
Out of my way. High momentum.
Yeah, we got our momentum.
Nice.
It's a heavy thug over there, but we should be fine.
Yeah.
So, linchpin. Oh. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Give him the you serve me now and the voice of command. Make him a linchpin
Already done.
and get him to have a go.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Then he is going to attack.
I took care of this one.
Nice.
No matter the cost.
They use daring breach. So, my logic is
My place is at the fore.
that as
I will
he
do my
starts
job, reduce to
killing
dust.
people,
I took care of this one.
he generates momentum, and we've boosted his ability to generate momentum.
Yes.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Hey, little sniper dude. How you doing?
Indeed.
Very nice.
Once you a target.
Oh, beautiful.
He got momentum back.
Yep. And movement.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
All right. And that wasn't even his go.
God, I love our commander.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Guided by faith.
Well, the sister cleared that side.
Justice for the weak.
Yep.
Let's reload.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Move this out of position.
Hold on.
Oh, brave man.
Very brave.
Do it.
Oh,
My ears are ringing.
Son of a bitch.
okay. I think some reinforcements have arrived, basically.
Yeah. Guards are coming out now.
Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
So,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
let's hit him with the lidless stare.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Farewell.
And a shaky shriek.
Yep.
How did he die?
I do not know, actually. What the hell?
There is
He probably just saw the futility of trying to fight Abelard. Dude did just shotgun him and he took no damage from it.
He took one.
That was from the fall.
quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
There we go.
Very nice.
Ah!
At your beck and call.
There we go.
Oh, he's got some stuff on him.
A couple of chainswords, a couple of shotguns, a sniper rifle, some swords, some basic armor. Ooh, an Auspex, then awareness, that's nice.
That is
Some
nice.
stun grenades, and a note from Atrium. Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. If you'd excuse me, I need to check his body.
Yep. Oh,
He didn't have anything decent. No.
no.
Right.
Some more people there down by the side.
So,
Your seneschal is always there.
the Corders approach us with an offer and get killed doing so.
Yeah,
Because we've got a bunch of quests here, didn't we?
we did.
So go back to the bridge for a meeting. Is wait for the situation to resolve. Yeah, that was our choice. We could have gone
Yeah.
in, but instead we chose to send supplies.
Yeah.
There's a strange gang thing. Supply Footfall with provisions is a quest.
Yep.
Talk to Solomon.
our beat is at the dock, yeah.
And the Adeptus Amazekos is in the Shadow Quarters. Okay.
Okay. Was there any rumors or anything else that we'd missed?
You know, I haven't even checked the rumors. Hotbed of Xeno Heresy. The Navica keeps getting mentioned. Ships lost in the void. Xenos around the area. And okay. I think that was a clue for the Xenos companion and for the Space Wolf companion.
Yeah.
Oh. Made some powerful people very angry. Stop! No! Wait! Vladane told us to make sure you don't sin around here again. And we will. By order of the Legion renovation of elf filtration systems completed on Dwayne Prime. Well, that's one way to deal with the Xeno Zoo.
Yeah, wasn't quite expecting that, but it certainly puts a stop to it.
Victory awaits.
By 40k standards, that was positively clean.
Right.
Oh, Tempora Morris. Right. I'm gonna go get a drink, actually, if you don't mind.
No, that's absolutely fine. I might just nip to the loo then. Stick the intermission on.
Right, well, I'm back. And fixing my headphones. So, while we're waiting for Richard to get back, I'm going to do some inventory management. Because we have a lot of garbage that we don't really need anymore. Oh. Sort of. Right, so weapon-wise we have like 23 chainswords. Definitely don't need that. Oh shit, we've got a chain. Where did we get a chain axe from? That is cool. Can I use it? Huh. How does it compare to the pick? Less armor penetration. Huh. Such a silly weapon, this one. Actually, hang on a minute. Where did we get that? Good damage. Excellent armor penetration. The power swing is good. And it has a shove. Yes, actually. Yeah. Please. Nice. Batons can go. The standard axes can go. Keeping the shovel. Pistols go. Auto pistols go. Standard las guns out. Standard snipers actually out. Standard shotguns. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna need much more of these. Yeah, awesome. So who has the best awareness? That is a regular member of the crew. Aha. Let us give her... No, that's a target designator. The Auspex. For +10, because awareness is such a brilliant stat to keep in mind. So... Lord Imperium depends on Fellowship. Wait, why does she have that? Fellowship instead of intelligence. Like, that's almost be better on us. All targets of Taunting Scream, which Abelard has, suffer a penalty. Yeah, better than armor. Law Xenos, that's better than Heinrichs. Whenever it kills an enemy in a 1-cell radius with a shot. It's specific. Big bonus to Lord Imperium. Good. Oh yeah, that is actually a big boost. To 78 from 45.
What's that, sorry?
No, I'm just going through some of the stuff, and I found this that gives a bonus to Imperium, and this that gives Imperium based on Fellowship. So normally she has 30, but you combine these two and it jumps to 78.
Yeah, that's quite the jump.
And I don't see anyone else who has good lore Imperium. So that will do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I also found a Powerball for Abelard, which is really good.
Like a good power maul. Ooh, power swing, that's cool.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's about time.
Okay, so we're back in the slums.
We are.
What's that?
As it should be.
This fake door is connected to a mine trigger.
Okay.
This is a place, alright.
Isn't it just?
God, these are everywhere. I'll do them in for littering at this point.
Right.
What's a flaming like that, you idiot? We've almost refueled you. We'll show you how it's done. We're just feeling it anymore, that's all. This guy's pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. Was that a power hammer on his back?
I think it may have been. Let's go have a look.
Hello, everyone.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Ah. Wow, not even asking questions, are they?
Right.
Just go
Well, all I
straight
have
in.
to say is gimme, 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 gimme.
Yeah. Well, Abelard's gonna start there. Sister here to protect her. Ourselves, I don't know, here will do. Idira further back. The bird in front of her. And Pascal is also here. All right. Say hello to my navigator.
Painted black.
It's the last thing you'll ever do. Now, sister, if you please.
Let's get to it.
Oh, he's going for Abelard. Ooh.
Frighten me! Shields me!
Ow. That really hurt, actually.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, that's a lot of them. That's unpleasant, actually.
Too easy.
So let's buff the tits out of Abelard so you can sort this out. Okay. Because bloody hell. Cassia's injured.
That is, yeah, quite severe, actually.
An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent.
Okay.
I will do my duty. Target well struck.
Oh.
Good man.
Out of my way.
I've suffered worse.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, yeah, both Argenta and Cassia got really injured.
Yeah.
Hold on.
This is just
Ooh.
Ooh, that's bad, that's bad.
That is very bad. What the fuck?
It will be done.
So, now I'm going to use the power swing.
At your beck and
Yep. Very nice. Momentum.
Yep. It's time for the Abelard hour. And this is necessary this time around.
Yes.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Okay. Let's do this.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
There's like a sliver of health left. So I'm not going to bother.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Especially when I can do this.
My place is at the fore. One fewer target. We should deal with this.
Huh.
You're not injured.
Finding stuff in the middle of combat.
Enraged.
So, two options here. I could charge off forward with the shotgun.
Yep. I'd probably do a fair bit against them.
But it has a weird angle.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire
Okay.
in my heart.
Let's
As
go.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Damn,
bad.
close.
Let's get to it.
Oh,
Let's get to it.
Poor girl.
Oh, damn.
shit.
He wasn't even
Killed her.
aiming for her.
Nope.
I've suffered worse.
God damn it.
That sucked.
Request approved.
Now that was unfortunate.
Function successfully terminated.
No, that was unfortunate.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
He wasn't even aiming for her.
Yeah.
Endure.
Ooh.
I need
Ow.
your aegis, O Emperor.
Shit, that hurt.
I know, right? Next is him. I'm worried that he's actually gonna finish her off.
You might genuinely at this point.
So instead,
Anything else?
Ah, yeah, get the heal on her.
I'm not so
Yep.
sure.
Cause that
Will do.
that hurt.
Not a problem for me.
Oh, in fact,
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Doubt is for the weak.
He's 81.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
all right.
I'll do it.
All the buffs are on.
Hannah's on. She says, so what happens if a companion dies in this? Also, hi. Hello.
Hello,
It's
yes.
not like Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker where you get a scroll of raised
I'll do
dead.
it.
We've only had it happen like once. You get like a wound or something, don't you?
Yeah, you get injured.
Yeah, you get an injury that you have to go back to the bridge of your ship in order to heal. Which is not ideal.
Eradicated.
Yeah, see, she's back, but she has broken ribs.
Yeah. And that is... Ooh, yeah, minus 20.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, and head trauma. Oh, she's really injured, actually.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Intelligence, perception, willpower, and fellowship, and strength and toughness. Like, look at the state of her stats now.
Holy shit, she is buggered.
No, that is bad.
Spearhead of the Imperium.
We have this nice one.
Let's patch you.
Nice one.
House Orcelia
Nice
thanks you.
Medicae,
Oh, yeah, the large Medicae.
which didn't do anything.
We got a job to do, Rust Bucket.
Oh, damn it.
Rough. Very rough.
No, there we got really unlucky, actually. Thunderhammer, though.
Thunderhammer.
And a note left from Sindus's crew. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some Gorka doesn't see where you're going.
There's another symbol on a wall and a body there, yeah.
Yep. No, I didn't even have a chance to heal her.
No
Like, she got hit
self-stepping
really,
my
really
way.
badly. Nope. Huh. Finally, that's the edge of the map.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop moving, everyone. What the hell?
My
Right.
prospect has detected something.
Would you look at that?
Oh, another symbol at your feet.
Yeah,
How may I serve the dynasty?
this is literally just directions, honestly.
Yeah.
I won't tolerate weakness.
The whispers told me a secret.
So, to get to those goods, it's here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The premonition runs true.
Another mind door. Mind as in, it has mines on it. No, you have to open it with your mind. How do you make that distinction clear in parlance?
I'm not sure.
What differentiates a mind door from a mind door?
Follow my lead.
Oh, another symbol.
Yeah, that's the hideout. I'm not going there yet.
No. Let's keep having a bit more of a look around.
Wisdom to perceive.
Wastewater. Washing machines.
Oh,
Huh. Oh, indeed, actually. I
Yeah.
don't know what you make of that one.
It's about time.
Hey, what's that?
Because I'm still looking for the bar, actually.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, yes, the Amasek
Nothing matters more.
place. Ooh.
Grenades are cheaper, and people suffer more damage. Yeah, it's pretty nice, actually. Oh, and a thing for the Cyber Mastiff. Pretty alright. Melter charge. Good going. Okay. So where is it through here?
Oh, yeah, we haven't been that side of that queue, have we?
No. Anyway, how are you, Hannah?
Yeah, how you keeping?
My warp sight reveals something.
Are you recovering from the cold?
Yes, you did sound particularly bunged up yesterday.
Pay attention.
Found the lair.
Oh,
Okay. Multiple cultist lairs.
yeah. Hannah says she's still hacking up a lung. Oh, there it is.
Under a layer of rust, scratches, and ancient paint, the silhouettes of long erased letters are barely visible. Undoubtedly in the past, this filthy sign was adorned with the proud name of the bureaucratic heart of the entire Imperium, the Adeptus Administratum. So now it's the Adeptus Amasecus.
A new challenge for me?
Which is like a sign for Saint Whiskey.
Saint Whiskey.
And a necessarily large door. The Martyr's Endurance. Oh.
Nice little spot. It's good to see folks enjoying themselves. Even the air in here feels nicer to breathe.
An entire establishment dedicated to unproductive and parasitical pursuits. A waste of station space.
Under the floor, you see the remains of a void ship's life support system. Which means that whoever dismantled the vessel just decided to leave it in place.
Oh,
People are here blitzed out of their minds, aren't they?
yep.
Do you see that?
Oh,
I do.
spotted some goods.
Which is impressive, because I was through a crack in the wall.
Right.
You have a good
Hannah-
eye.
Hannah says efficiency 10-0. Oh, no, Pascal says efficiency 10.
I like Pascal.
He's good. He don't take no shit.
Yep, found some more stuff.
This explorator is
Stuck to the plains, a lapse of sawdust, toxic waste that is sometimes passed off as an ordinary
I
nutritious
won't
stash.
tolerate weakness.
Bloody hell, this is the biggest bar I've ever been in.
Right.
Oh. They have the I found the organized crime room.
Yep. Oh,
Wait. That's the other organized crime room.
whoa, did he just shoot himself?
He just shot himself. Oh, by the throne, that's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the anthers.
Shit.
Bloody hell. That's the one. I think he was from the Casbalica. Well, his troubles are over now. Holy shit.
fucking just blew his own head
The
off.
whispers told me how.
The upholstery moves slightly. A soft hissing can be heard from within the depths of the furniture.
Jesus
The whispers
Christ.
told me a secret.
Is this because there's a rat in there, or was it made by the Dark Eldar and it's, you know,
None shall stand in my way.
98% human?
Right?
Pascal, if
Don't
you
mind
please.
us. I'm just going to rob you blind.
We do that a lot.
Yeah.
The woman looks to be in her 40s and she's serving you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of her prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Well, she looks... Okay, you see?
Yeah.
Looking for something specific? You buying or selling, maybe? Don't be shy, just ask. Oriza knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch anything your heart desires. Who are these boys you work with? Oriza lowers her booming, raspy voice. You heard about how Clipper St. Cognatius got hit recently? The cargo was cleaned out, everything of value taken. Well, that was my boys' handiwork. We call ourselves the Fellowship of the Void, an association of enterprising like-minded people who help the upstanding citizens of the Imperium rid themselves of the possessions that weigh them down. You notice Abelard's face twist in disgust. It would seem he has a rather strong opinion of the individuals who Riser refers as the Fellowship of the Void. Is that so? Very well, let's return to our discussion. As your esteemed self wishes. What kind of goods are you willing to buy? Tech's always best. If it's broke, no sweat. We'll fix it or take it apart. And if you score something so nasty that your fussy everyday traders won't even look at, fear not, just bring it on over. Leave it to me and my boys to find the right buyer. The handling of sacred technology by laypersons uninitiated in the Omniscience priesthood is a Category 8 blasphemy, incriminating evidence of profane acts perpetuated by the unit named Old Riza has been recorded for us for use in further judicial proceedings. She chuckles darkly. Do you mean to threaten me, tech priest? Well then, I'll keep a record of this conversation too. I wonder which one of us will feel the harsh hand of justice first. Will it be me standing in chains before your brethren, or you standing in an airlock before my boys?
Let's chill out.
Let's everyone calm down. Grandpa Buckval says hello. Her face breaks into a broad smile. You rascal! I thought he'd croaked in the mines a long time ago, but old man Buckval's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together, and all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Buckval wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. Must have done him a good turn. And because of that, Oriza's gonna give you a special discount. A 5 profit factor discount. That's really good. So let's see what they have to offer. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Ooh. So, a commander's cloak, which is very
No,
similar.
we've got a
Oh no,
we've got a
sorry.
commander cloak.
A navy swashbuckler's cloak, powder reduction and armor penetration for melee attacks. Well, Abelard's gonna like that. Medkits, elixirs, a bayonet knife.
Oh,
When the wielder attacks with any ranged weapon at one cell, it also inflicts bleeding. Neat. A serrated greatsword. Oh, that looks neat.
that does look good.
Monofilament grenades, pirate chainmail. Whoa, 50% armor.
Ooh, and it's only medium. What the hell?
Alright. Impulse boots. Whenever the wearer makes a melee area attack, they regain 2 MP and gain 10% critical hit chance last until the end of the round. Whoa!
And stacks.
Alright.
Ooh.
I'll take all of it. She has a lot.
Yeah, hell of a lot.
So an auto pistol, 200 power hammer, acid spitter, staff of endless flame. Cool, pyromancer stuff.
Oh. Yeah.
Apex predator gloves, needler, melter charges. That's cool stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reputation wise, where are we standing? Heretic trophies and Xeno artifacts. They're just generally the most valuable, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I don't think we have enough stuff to reach 4,000, do we?
I doubt it now.
Yeah. Alright. I'll keep you in mind, All Riser.
Yeah. Very nice.
Oh, yes. Cloak. Whenever they use endure, they get rid of a penalty versus just parry and armor penetration, yeah. Good. See, I do wish the shield didn't take both slots so we could have a sword and shield and then a big ass secondary.
Yeah. That is a shame.
Because that looks cool.
Oh, that is cool. Oh, what about the Thunderhammer?
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, we also got a chain axe somewhere, don't
Oh. Oh, wow, cool.
Insane.
Oh, Jesus. That is awesome.
That is good. That's really cool. And Thunder Slam is pretty big AoE, actually. 40% armor penetration. That's real.
That's tasty.
See, I really like the look of the great swords too.
Yeah.
However, the shield has been pretty good to us.
It actually has, yeah. Free shield bash and the blocking and whatnot.
See, it hasn't come in particularly common, I will say.
No,
Not
but
fine,
it's been nice.
It's this one, yeah. I suppose we're gonna have a look at some point whether Abelard would work better as a two-hander kind of guy.
Yeah.
Because then we could have like a power hammer and a great sword or something like that. So, also the impulse boots. Ooh, I like the charge costing 1.
Yeah, that is nice actually, but
I think that that's gonna come in. Oh, then again, now the critical hit chance is nice.
yeah.
No, here's what I'm gonna do. He's going to stick with the other boots.
Okay.
And these ones are actually going to be used for Heinrichs if we get him back. Because Abelard does not struggle for movement.
That's a fair point actually, yes, whereas he did.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The menu system of the Adeptus Amazecos looks eerily similar to the design of the internal scan on the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data into the void ship's cogitator left over from ancient times.
It's about time.
The flabby old man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you, you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow. A stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Allow me to introduce myself. Gordy Skatov, architectural historian. You look deeply despondent over something. What happened? Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes, just like everybody else before you. But alright. Here is the story of Gordy Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I feel there's a lot of competition for that title.
Yeah, right. Like in the 40k universe, that's
Being a historian is suffering. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art, and then, once I inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds. Until one day, oh, that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came into possession of something quite special. He pulls what looks like a book or an album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and the binding look well worn. Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's construction. What a curious read. Please tell us more. As Cassia takes a shy step forward, Gordy smiles and shows some of her faded pages. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. The booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses, the archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of balusters, and the interior. Polyphorus 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long, cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Furibundus and use it to brighten the holes in the hearts of the asteroids, stained glass windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs and statues. Engrossed in his own description, Gordy stands up and starts tracing outlines of arches and galleries with his hand. Idira blinks sleepily, barely suppressing a yawn, and starts looking around with a bored expression. Keep listening.
Yeah.
Emerging from his reverie, he catches himself, blushes slightly, and loudly flops back into his seat. I apologize, I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on a journey. It's no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction, or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 170 years. In real space-time, of course. For me, that was much less than that. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35. But then, after all those years, having spent all my savings, I reached my dream. And what do I see? A dump in the place of an exquisite portico. Metal anthills clinging to the columns. The marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding for their hovels. He hangs his head. It's been a dozen years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It's like stumbling upon the horrible, decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. Argenta's gaze darkens. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? So then, ink and paper can too lie and cause pain, Cassia sighs sadly. Does that mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? She's too innocent.
It really is. Like, it's just, yeah, really sheltered.
Well, that is tragic indeed. I wish I could see Footfall the way its creator envisioned it. Now that we can only dream of and yearn for. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I have spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around me long enough to listen to my story to the end. It's such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages. Taking the form of a riddle, it described certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creators. What if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery? I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you. Riddles? A flash of burning, almost childish curiosity brightens Cassia's austere countenance. Ah,
I know, right?
who's a cute little monster. Have you not tried to make this Have you not tried to make this wondrous discovery for yourself? I have, of course. But I'm an old man who's blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I never found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to be found. Well then, tell me about those places. The first location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void towards the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all these years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen the Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former Little Cathedral. The Liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to have been naught but a single room. The Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger, but alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. What, did they start building it from the top down?
Right.
Who does that?
So weird.
It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. And that's all I know. I wish you luck in your search. Well, I must take my leave. Good luck to you.
Okay, got some places to scout out.
So, Cassia, you up for a treasure hunt?
I bet she is, bless her.
Oh.
Oh,
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
okay. Not bad.
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice two empty bottles that have been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt her wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
She smiles somewhat groggily as she examines you over the glass that is raised to her lips. You may call me Maximilian.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better.
What the hell is that accent?
I'm really struggling to identify it.
Vaguely Indian?
Maybe?
Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall.
Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What exactly do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haydari's property carries certain risks.
Huh. Jaya appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladimir is not responsible for the disappearance of her cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it.
Okay.
I suspect Vladimir wants to keep the cargo out of your hands, and I want to put him in his place.
Yes.
No, I wish to ask you a few questions before I decide.
That's a better option, yes.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Ordinary smugglers do not dress ostentatiously or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with a mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods, and to get them back she turned to Vladimir Tukara, the patron of all cold traders in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemies of humanity branded with heresy. Are you asking an upstanding citizen to be party to the trafficking of Xeno artifacts?
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case, and allow me to explain myself. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One.
Right. And what can you offer in terms of payment?
A fair deal, Shireen. If your heart desires, we'll split the recovered cargo 50-50. That will be fair. But if goods of incredible rarity do not interest you, then I'll make it worth your while with some bonds equal in value to a couple of full holds. Of course, I am aware that my personal means cannot compare to yours, Shireen, so I do not hope to impress you with money. But I can offer something else. My boundless knowledge. Surely you will appreciate the services of an expert on trading operations. Where I'm from, they call this kind of deal wisdom selling.
I'm starting to like her.
You would.
Right.
Okay, so far you've shown me nothing but bluster. Prove your usefulness, now.
You truly know how to do business, Shireen. You demand payment before giving an answer because you're aware of the weakness of my position. I respect that. And I don't know if it's the alcohol talking or just a feeling I have, but I want to take that risk with you. True jewels are meant to be held in the hands of the worthiest, Sherin. Please, accept this humble gift.
She reaches into her polished boot and produces a small package which she offers to you. She smiles mysteriously and takes a sip of her fragrant drink. Some pain blockers and stimulants. Yes, I'm ecstatic. Yes, fantastic.
Thank you for the drugs.
Alright, I'll help.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Sherin.
Bartender. Oh.
Ooh.
She looks very cyberpunky, actually.
She does, doesn't she? It's that jaw attachment. That's
It
a very...
is, yes.
Yeah, that's a very common... In fact...
I'd say she's in tiger claws.
Yes,
They're quite
definitely.
fond of that look.
There was a character in Arcane as well that had something like that, wasn't there?
Yes, there was.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's cool.
The burly woman with a wealth of fiery hair is in the process of tinkering with some unknown device that is clinking melodiously. She has a rough-looking implant in place of her lower jaw. As you approach, it begins to move as if independently to the rest of her face. Welcome to the Adeptus Amasecus, sir. What can Octaviana get you? Amasec? Low? Something more interesting? She freezes in place. It can't be. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum on Footfall shaking into their boots? The whole station's talking about you, and here you are, in the flesh, in our humble Amasecus. Argenta stops Octaviana's torrent of adoration with a calm gesture. No more. I seek retribution for transgression. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. Despite her words, you catch a glimpse in her eye. You can tell she is enjoying this enraptured attention. What is this place? You're in the oldest watering hole in Footfall, sir. The Adeptus Amasecus is the only Adeptus you can find on Footfall. She laughs hoarsely. I'm Octaviana. I serve drinks, lend an ear, and if it comes to it, quite the rowdy ones. She sizes you up carefully. Folks usually come to the Amasecus for either pleasure or business. Might I ask what brought you here? It's been one thing after another recently. I figured I was due for some me time. Give me a slash of the local hooch, would you?
Flash of the local hooch.
Sure. She looks at you closely, then takes a bottle from the shelf and uncorks it. The transparent, pungent-smelling liquid quickly fills the glass that sits between you. Pascal's respirator hisses quietly, and he says in an insinuating tone, "The alchemical composition of this substance is known to me, but never have I come across such an unusual application. An exquisite path of martyrdom in honor of the Omnisire." What the fuck's in it? Like engine fluid? The glass contains a liquid that is clearly made from spent promethium.
Jesus Christ.
God damn. This is moonshine, virtually unfiltered, that quickly blows the drinker off his feet, and when imbibed regularly, turns the liver into a bubbling sponge.
Christ.
So, since I don't see an option to get Abelard to drink it for me...
Poor old man.
Do we... Do
we risk it?
Do we risk it? Or do we ostentatiously dump it on the floor?
Oh, I don't think we do that. Should we try necking it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
We're no quitter. The liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. It takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, warmth spreads throughout your body. Yeah, that's the Prometheum. And your head feels a little lighter than usual. Octaviana clicks her tongue in approval. That's the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing. But I won't offer you any more. I've just got the thing set aside for such an occasion. She grabs a dusty, unopened bottle from under the bar in a clean glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls as she adds in a couple of black pebbles. The soft, spicy aroma tickles your nostrils. You said I'm the second person to drink that octane blend without wincing. The first was Caligos Winterscale. Suck its Winterscale! Booyah!
Nice.
That's right. The head of house, Winterscale himself, used to come here often. Impressive guy. True, whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would hide themselves in a hole to hide in. Drinks weren't the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. If someone so much as looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls red. Yeah, that's right. So let's drink this actual drink. The amasec warms your throat pleasantly. You can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, and a distinct earthly aroma. You feel a little more at peace, and you reach the bottom of the glass sooner than you'd like. What name? The Adeptus Amasecus. Not very reverent. Octaviana chuckles. What makes you say that? Do you know where you're standing? On the deck of the Martyr's Endurance, a sacred vessel that once belonged to the Adeptus Administratum. 100 years ago, the bureaucrats sent a mission here to establish a department, set up some kind of record keeping, overhaul Footfall, make everything here follow like a billion laws to the letter. As you can see, it was the Martyr's Endurance and its inhabitants that got overhauled in the end. I don't know what happened to them, but the locals like to come here and make deals and count their money like before, in this temple of the Imperium's accountants. Over there, you can even see the sign that's been preserved. Over there, you can even see the sign that's been preserved. Partially. Great place, and a new name fits perfectly. You like it? I'm flattered. It's not often we get important visitors here, and it's even less often they actually appreciate the place. So, about the woman that started a gunfight at the bar. Why are you so interested? You looking into her or something? She catches herself upon meeting your gaze and bows her head low. Apologies, sir, me and my big mouth. I guess that's why they broke my jaw so many times. She touches her implant. She drops her voice. Jaya, you know, Jaya's pretty great. She's made a name for herself here in Footfall. She's a woman who came from nothing. She follows the unwritten rules of this place. She doesn't walk over wicked folks, and she drinks like a fish to boot. That's a lot to respect. The sad thing is that it looks like she's got on the wrong side of Vladame. And since both of them, well, I guess 3 of us, have ties to the Kazbalika, there's no way out of this. Jay should get off Footfall while she can. Better to lose her business than her life.
Okay.
Alright. Well, apart from that, you must have picked up some local knowledge working at a place like this. Do you know anything about the Anvers gang? She gives you a searching look, then answers in a lowered voice. Maybe. Maybe I do know something. But let's not shout about it as to the whole bar, alright? I'll be here long after you walked out of this bar, and the Anvers respect no agreements, laws, or other gangs. You look at them the wrong way, and you're dead. Anyway, to the point. These Anvers are scum amongst scum. The most unhinged goons you'll find on Footfall, and even other unhinged goons who have nothing to do with them. They have no hierarchy, no territory, nothing. Only a nameless leader, who most of the Anvers haven't even seen once. This leader sends them leaflets with inspiring messages. Followers are recruited by other followers. The leads try to bring them into line, but it's like this. You clear out one group, and in the meantime 5 more spring up elsewhere. Like I said, no one knows where the leader is, or who the leader is, or where he operates from. But here's what I've noticed. The most recent Anvers leaflets, The ones so fresh you could smell the ink on them always show up in the same area on the big slum asteroid. Let me show you where it is real quick. She used a few drops of liquid to draw a basic map right on the bar. Right around here. I'm positive they're printing the little poem somewhere in this area. How are things on Footfall, in general? Life's better than ever thanks to you. At least, it is if you can stand up for yourself and you're useful to Vladane. I guess that's not what you wanted to hear. You're hoping I'd say that supplies have found their way into the empty bellies of the hungry, and all is right with the world, yes? But let's be realistic. Who's the food going to first? That's right. Not the poor starving folk, but the people with the heaviest pockets and the loudest guns. Whoever's got their arse perched highest on the pole. Or who knows which arse to kiss. Give me the latest in the area. This one might interest you. A tale I'd heard from a tipsy voidborn from a cargo barge. They exited the warp halfway between Furibondus and the Aviorus system, and came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered to the Inevitable Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for Footfall, her cargo holds brimming with valuable goods, but never made it. If anything at all survived the shipwreck, it could be quite a lucky find. Another tidbit. Sampo Sod was here bawling about how his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo along with the trash, and it was his fault somehow. He hid the fact, and once they docked, he immediately went on the run. No surprise there. Had they discovered his blunder, he would have been executed. I don't know what sort of cargo it was, but the ship he served usually goes between Footfall and the Winterscale's realm. She passes the Hundred Dreams crossroad and Langren's belt. If you happen by the area, you might want to look into whatever that idiot chucked overboard. Well, give me something strong. She shows you an empty bottle and makes a helpless gesture. I'm sorry, sir. This was the last bottle of the year. What can I say? We're all feeling the burnt, Footfall shipment problems. The brunt. Oh well. In that case, I'm off. Until next time, sir. What a strange place.
A strange place indeed. Well, got a fair amount of leads here, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh. There's loot. We missed loot. That doesn't sound like me.
Shameful. Shameful display.
Must be more tired than I thought.
Shit, he's ill, guys. I need to get him admitted to hospital.
You know what the thing is? I've pretty much recovered from my cold now. Like, I only have like a little bit of a nasal thing, but like super minor. But like, now I'm feeling the exhaustion of having recovered from the illness.
Yeah. No, I'm towards the tail end. I've still got the cough and a bit of snot. So that's probably going to hit me sooner or later.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to get my fan.
Yeah, sure. It looks like we got a follow from somebody, but it's not popped up at all. So whoever did follow, thank you very much for that. So, yes. So, we've got a lot of void ships to go find. Cargo floating out in the void. And a fair bit more to deal with on the station, it seems. Got to get that cargo back for Jaya and deal with the gang that's attacked us twice now. So, yeah.
Was that?
Go take her out. Oh, no, I was just saying what we've got to do now, like some of the quests we've picked up.
Yeah.
We've got a fair bit on at the moment.
We do. So, I think we accidentally happened upon this earlier.
Yeah.
Not from the bridge cache. You're on the right path, Seeker. The other cache is...
Okay.
The cache has been found, but it was looted by the denizens of the Shadow Quarters long ago.
The other one was near the temple on the main deck.
I won't tolerate
Ooh, we go in the
weakness.
warehouse now.
Was that always here?
No, we couldn't go into there before. Because I remember eyeing the two guards that had the dude on his knees, and we couldn't enter there.
The container is still shut. Oh, yeah. Shireen, I'm here. What a joy to see you. Follow me, please. I can't even pretend to do her voice.
No, I
Over there.
would absolutely struggle to get that. Oh, some goods there as well.
Like, the only thing I can possibly think is like go for like a broad Indian accent, which has the potential to turn very racist very quick.
Yeah, I can't do an Indian accent without it sounding kind of racist.
Enterprise is wise. I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
Oh, it's almost certainly a trap,
I
I
concur
believe.
with Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urak 5. All the colors are so grubby.
Alright. That is a lot of explosive barrels.
It really is. Holy shit.
That is far too many explosive barrels.
It's about time. Submit and you'll die quickly.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
That's a fair few people.
Yeah, it ain't great. I'm not loving this.
No.
Alright. So I'll put Maximilian in the Dira further back. Pascal can chill over here. Is that everyone? Maximilian, Abelard, Agenta, Cassia, Pascal, and Idira. Let's go, Barbie girls.
Yeah, let's do it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
let's give some praise to the God Emperor. Oh, I marked that one up actually.
Also? Oh, services are tough.
Yeah.
Do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
No, I didn't realize because you usually do that with Maximilian, and I didn't realize
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
that it's not
I am a
giving 2 AP.
navigator, not a
Ah.
servitor. That is foolishness.
That is
A
useless.
moving target lives longer.
Kill the Ashmax. Aim for the fuel barrels.
Oh, so you got some EMP grenades by the looks of it.
She's wasting my MP grenades. Abelard only has 2 movement points.
What the hell?
I'm very confused.
At your beck and call. Gray hair, sure hand.
Whoa.
Holy crap.
That's a lot of health, actually.
Isn't it just?
It will be done.
Yep. Let's give him a taunt.
Nice.
Indeed. I took care
Hopefully
of
keep the
this one.
damage off of the others.
Oh!
Whoa!
It wasn't Abelard's turn. Jay used an officer ability on him.
Oh shit, that's why he only had 2 movement.
The fact that he had any is a bit of a miracle, actually.
Yeah.
What is this foreboding?
Shit.
Did she peril?
Yes, she She fucking perilled.
Fuck's sake, woman.
Oh, this is not gonna go well, is it?
Yeah, I can feel the struggle beginning.
Will do.
Okay. Now, I can't use that anyway. So let's put the Raven a bit more centrally.
Mm-hmm.
Sister Argenta, if you please. There?
Yeah, you've got some lines of sight from there. If I'm seeing that right.
Yes.
Very difficult to see with the color blindness.
Let's try this.
Faith without
Alright.
Did some damage. Good dodge.
Show me what you've got.
Ooh.
Abelard's taking damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dealing damage to bulk.
Hold on.
Ugh.
Oh, Pascal's on his back, isn't he? Ooh.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Oh no, more.
Oh dear.
I'm not loving this.
No, this is an anti-McDonald's situation.
Let's get to it.
Maximilian's stunned. That peril screwed us,
Let's make
Yeah.
actually. Because Maximilian's completely lost his go now. Okay,
Right.
victory is imminent.
at least a boy's back.
Yep. Will that kill him?
Don't know. Let's see.
Not quite.
No. Okay.
It will be done. One fewer target. Out of my way.
No. Like,
I've suffered worse.
Pascal's also lost his go.
Yeah, that is rough.
Here we
No,
go.
that perils has absolutely screwed me on this one.
Yep. And she periled out of nowhere from the looks of it.
That's her deal, though.
Yeah. God damn.
Me? If you
So
insist, Lord Captain.
let us try
If I may.
to get
I'm
Abelard
not accustomed to being ordered around.
to do some work.
Yes. We need him to pull his finger out.
There we go.
Momentum, beautiful. Right,
Okay.
let's start clearing some people up.
That's a Melta servitor, isn't it?
Tried and tested
Yeah.
tactics are the best ones.
Okay.
Nice.
Again.
I will do my duty.
Oh,
Oh,
again.
there it is.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's go for the other two servitors.
My ears are ringing. At your beck and call.
And duo.
It will be. I took care of this one.
And shield bash him.
Very nice.
Still Cassia's go. But she's done. Jay's on the floor. Ooh.
God damn.
Man is tanking Melta Blast, though. You have to give him that.
Yeah, no, he's doing his job, bless him.
Okay, he does have iron arm. You can see like veil degradation's bugger all.
Yeah. Yeah, she just periled for, no reason.
Yeah. Let's give some prescience to her.
Yeah.
Not this Scryer's job. But of course.
And let's boost Pascal a bit, maybe.
Sure.
That is not my destiny.
Uh,
I'm not so sure.
no. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Sister.
There's a few targets there, isn't there?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Strike is a prayer.
Okay.
Hold on.
Her damage is a bit low.
It is.
Brace yourself,
Keep
Avalon.
tanking it, man.
Get to it.
The only reason we're not dead yet is because Abelard's still alive.
Slaughter someone.
Absolutely. He is doing some work.
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it.
God. Oh.
Blood.
What the hell?
Oh.
Jesus.
Okay. Can I please now do my thing?
Please do.
Okay.
Suits my purposes.
Due to the absence of viable candidates,
Already done.
give Cassie a bit of a hand.
Suits my purposes.
Argenta, go. You can use this opportunity to reload.
Yep.
Okay. We're going in.
Guided by faith. It's nothing.
Ready? Ooh. Yeah.
Doubt is for the
Yep.
weak. You can escape the Emperor's
Nice,
judgment.
nice.
Then I'm gonna switch to the bolter.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Eradicated. God Emperor, move through me.
Good, that
Be
activated.
the fire in my heart.
Good.
Good.
You, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, good.
This is unacceptable.
What?
Faith without deeds. This is why I was chosen.
Oh, jank. But still,
Destroyed his cover, then had no line of sight. What the hell?
I know, right?
Indeed. Grey hair, sure hand. Reduced to dust. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Go on, Bo.
I will do my duty.
Okay, Pascal can finally have a go.
Right. Ooh.
Oh. Does she not reach? Oh, so close.
Oh, damn.
Thought you would have.
My vow is to serve.
Damn, annoying.
Let's get to it.
I definitely
Don't
Oh,
run
Jesus.
into that,
a
you
medikit.
I have read tomes of
suicidal
military
lunatic.
tactics. Isn't
All
this
her
a job for the
companions have just
Sires?
murked themselves.
It will be done. I took care of this one. Follow my lead. Indeed.
Okay. Cassia's in a whole ass state.
Yep.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Idira. Who needs the help?
She's the lowest, to be fair. But maybe top up Avalor, yeah. He periled again.
She actually bloody periled again. Like,
Jesus.
no, that's not practical. I can't have a bloody... Ah. Did she kill Jay?
Oh, shit.
Like, I
Did
hope
she?
no.
On it.
Multiple perils.
Was it you?
Yeah, that's not good.
God damn it.
Rejoice in battle.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, they didn't die.
Okay, yeah, they all go back up.
That was ridiculous. My own psyche made things worse for everyone.
Yeah, that felt like sabotage, that did.
Ah, that was awful. Okay, they're off to open the shortcut.
Yeah.
Zashmak's there. Touch something from the cargo. 2, 3, 5. Then the Exalted One. Those Zashmaks didn't have time to make off with anything yet. She carefully inspects the containers, blazoned with markings from some unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the comp bid in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. Safe? Safe.
Eight.
And done. She removes her hand from her ear and turns to you. We're good. Now, how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts? What, are you just going to leave your priceless cargo here unattended?
Right.
Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus you caused, I doubt anyone will go near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our, property.
Our property.
I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. She opens her mouth to reply when you hear the sounds of many footsteps behind you. Stop right there in the name of the... What happened in here?
No, fucking hell. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh, fucking hell.
That was the dumbest thing I've seen. Stop right there in the name of the Liege. The gaunt, pale-skinned man in the grimly ceremonial... The gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimly clerical robes glances at you and immediately falls to his knees obsequiously. Your Excellency, forgive my vehemence, most noble Maximilian. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency? She purses her lips slightly and shows you a confused look. I am Vladimir Tukara's personal agent. He hesitates, choosing his words carefully. I came here to remove from a criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. A horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. He looks at Jai. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Maximilian, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. You dare imply that I can be manipulated? Is that a bit from Family Guy? But I'm the president, the best there is. But you said you hated me.
When he's got his yes, man.
Yes. It is too great of a coincidence that the Legion's representative should have arrived in the Shadow Quarter just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, and not just anyone, but the Legion's personal agent. Vladimir Tukara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jai if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders. And had it not been for your impromptu deal stuck in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. You're absolutely right. I have nothing to do with this shipment or the woman standing next to it. No. Jay Hidari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection. Under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master he should think twice. I don't buy that one either. I am kind of vibing with the cargo belongs to the von Valancius dynasty. Is Lord Okara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader?
I think that's the one, yes.
No, your lordship, I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I will not disturb you further. Jay watches him hurry away. I think it's Jaya. I wish I could see Vladimir's face when he finds out we almost stepped on the toes on one of the most... I wish I could see Vladimir's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes on one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Maximilian, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought you want to clean me out and do away with me on some dark corner. At least, not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to a deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. I'll be merciful and give you a choice, heretic. You can atone for your deplorable crimes against the Imperium through your service. No.
No, definitely not.
I'll think of what we agreed, but I never want to see you again. No. Because this shit happens all the time. It's like it doesn't even register to me anymore.
Right? It's just commonplace at this point.
I've been in the middle of some kind of triple cross deal. Tuesday, I guess. So what do I get out of it?
Oh, triple. How novel. It's usually much higher.
Or I can literally execute her. So all these are out.
Yeah.
Tell me everything about your business on Footfall. The truth of it, and don't leave anything out. Alright then, this is my first year in the Expanse. Not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts. Not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos. Once intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the Ecclesiarchy has to say about that. But speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. A principal rogue who can think of her feet and is not afraid of inhumans. I like you more and more, Jay Hidari. Or, I see nothing wrong with making profit where it does no harm to oneself or the Imperium. I feel that is perfectly in line with our values.
Yep. That, seems good to me.
She gives you a pearly smile. We think I like Shireen. Well then, does this mean I can hope for our partnership to continue? The RogueTrader can use some of your talents and connections, Jaya. I would like to see you in my retinue. Abelard, her uniform, please. I can imagine you just producing a, freshly pressed uniform that's the perfect size for her out of nowhere.
Right.
Exalted one, bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Abelard gives you a look of reproach. You sully the von Valancius' name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. Argenta regards Jay. It's a strange circle you're forming around yourself, RogueTrader. Sister Argenta. Jay gives her an almost lecherous once-over. I felt all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed that there was an angelic beauty behind all this idle gossip. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? She cocks her head to one side, curiously. I am infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy one, I would have shown some decorum. I wish we could forget decorum entirely in each other's presence. Meow, 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 meow. I wanted to talk like normal people do. For a man of such status, it is a rare treat. Yeah? I think you mute.
Sorry, I was, yes. Yeah, no, that's a good one.
This is so human, your lordship. I guess people at the top have a lot more in common with regular folk than some might think. Either way, I am entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Ooh, profit factor.
Oh,
and
even better.
One more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valancius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things. But once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen? For to profit factor, anytime.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Idira, you're out.
That woman.
My god. Like, you almost
New challenge.
You almost killed us multiple times in this encounter.
Yeah, that was too rough.
Oh shit! +3 movement points.
Oh,
Just flat. It's really nice.
that's very nice,
I
actually.
rely for treasure.
Oh,
We leveled up.
ah,
Oh man. So who doesn't have boots? Maximilian doesn't have boots.
oh.
What boots does Argenta have? Chance to regain 2 MP. That's not bad, and it does happen often enough. But the ability to get into the right position early, I think I would prefer.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, did I? No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing that stands out here. But yeah, friggin' Idira almost killed us.
That was ridiculous. It really was.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Once per turn, when the werewolf scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack is free.
Oh, wow. So if you've got somebody who's got really high crit with pistols...
See, I was wondering,
Awaits.
can you have a build with Argenta where you dual wielding bolt pistols?
Oh, I bet you can, you know.
Because that sounds like it would be, like, thematic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, so, short break to level up.
Yes. Let me just crack open the builds.
Okay,
So we're level 18 now, yeah?
we are level 18 indeed. So, we still have all our noble skills to get.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I think we got all the ones I actually cared about.
Yeah, so for a talent here...
So I'm just having
Excuse me.
a quick look further down. Like,
Okay.
thinking swift movements would be nice, but hardly critical, and there's way better things to get. Begins combat with additional stacks of combat advantage equal to all enemies. I kind of like that, actually,
Yeah, it's not bad, actually.
because we are playing around that now.
Hmm.
That's for our personal damage. Oh, all your abilities work as if you had 7 more stacks.
Oh, okay.
Good to start with.
Hmm.
But we often find more than 7 enemies, so... For every hit, no, we don't really attack. Whenever the master a tactician or other allies gain momentum, they gain 1 more. But when you lose, you lose... And when you lose 1 less. Holy shit, that's good. That's amazing, actually.
That is quite good, yeah.
Linchpin only spends a quarter of the tactical advantage stacks instead of half. Also very good.
Yeah, also very good.
Okay, I'm kind of tempted by Nerves of Steel or Reliance.
Mm.
What's recommended?
So what's recommended is Hidden Advantage.
Hidden Advantage.
It was at the top. It was the one that gives you 7
more stacks. Yeah. Now I can see a lot of them. Yeah, because we want to maintain. We want to start with as much as possible. Count as having 7 more. Lose less and then boost the momentum. I think we want all 4 of those that I pointed out.
If I had to guess, yeah.
So have a quick look further down for me. Is Nerves of Steel and Reliance recommended at some point?
Yeah, Nerves of Steel. Yeah, Reliance as well. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so call them.
Yep. You have a good eye.
So, Arch-Militant.
Yes, so...
So, one thing to note with... oh, there we go. There we go. Shield Master only occupies this. So we could have a shield and a two-handed weapon.
Yes.
I am actually really tempted by that one.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you what it recommends to see if it's worth it?
Hang on, because there's another one I was looking for. I mean, it will not die, will probably be good for him. And Combat Master, so he can get flanked.
Yeah.
So at some point we need to get those 3.
Yes.
But in the meantime, there's more important things to select, because we also have all the Arch-Militant skills. Like, start with 2 stacks of versatility, flat out. So then we can use the movement speed to get 3 more and be maxed out. So I really like that one. Always ready.
So, it recommends All Out.
Yeah, broad expertise as well. Weapon skill and ballistic shield you start with. All Out. When you're under Reckless Rush, your abilities don't cost MP. Their attacks do not cost MP. Oh, right. So you can attack and move again.
Right.
That's interesting, actually, yeah. But really? This early on?
Apparently so.
Actually, for Abalad, I could kind of see it, because you could stab someone and then reposition like next to a sniper or something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I don't mind. Argenta probably doesn't get All Out. Although, actually also not bad, because she could like pop out of cover, get like the perfect shot, and then pop back into cover.
Yeah. Shit, what was that Eldar ability that let you do that?
Oh, Battle Focus.
Battle Focus, that was it, yeah. Do you want to know what the guide says?
Go on.
Always ready.
Yeah. So she prioritizes actually building her versatility instead.
Yes.
I think Ballard is going to get always ready as well, isn't he?
I think he does get it, yeah, later on.
Because again, versatility is fairly hard to build up with their builds. So, Cassia.
Okay.
So I'm probably never getting any stratagems. All the zone things. I doubt I'm going to get any of those.
Okay.
They're a bit awkward to use.
Yeah, I have noticed that.
And she's probably better off focusing on her navigator talents, if I had to guess. So, go on.
Well, funny enough, it's
Go on.
Sorry, go on.
No, go on. What do you have to say?
It's improved strategy that it recommends. So it is actually recommending the zones.
At the start of combat, get a random unknown stratagem. You can use it for 0. Its stratagem has its own interactions with combat tactics. I don't know. Because things like, more armor for people she buffs.
Yeah. I don't know about that one. Like I say, I would have thought there was going to be more of a focus into her psychic stuff.
Huh. If the navigator's perception is higher than their agility. The dodge is calculating using perception instead. Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not quite sure what the stratagem is.
Mm.
Pascal's a bit odd, so hit me.
So for Pascal's levels, it's savor the kill.
Whenever prey that is not being trailed is killed by an ally, which does happen, a bounty hunter gets an extra turn. Yeah, right. So I can use it not just on people that I intend to kill with Pascal, but also others.
Yeah.
Right, so she's a maxed out officer.
Okay.
Just bring it down, finest tower, move, move, move. The first upgrade on finest tower, take aim. And all abilities cost cheaper. So nice, I guess. And she has 10% bonus to dodge, which is whatever. The plus 2 movement points. Bonuses to ballistic skill. More ballistic skill. And fellowship. As an officer, she's not exactly woo, is she?
No.
Okay. Archetypes. And she's going for Overseer, if I remember correctly, with a Servo Skull.
Servo Skull Swarm, yes.
Okay. Medicae Signal.
Medicae Signal.
Alright. Familiar's maximum one. No. I probably want to build her to buff with the Servo Skull. Alright, go for it.
Kinetic Module.
Did you say kinetic? Yeah.
Yeah, kinetic.
Whenever an extra turn is granted in a 4-cell radius around the Servo Skull, until the end of combat, yeah, they get boosted. It's fine.
Yeah.
It has a name.
Oh.
It's called Copper Tongue. See, I'm curious now to know what every party member calls their familiar.
Yeah. Interesting.
You see, my front line's looking a bit weak.
Yes.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'll keep Jai for Footfall.
And then we can reassess.
Right. Come on. There we go.
Really can take a while, can't it?
No, I just actually clicked on it and it didn't do anything. That is very loud. Okay, so I can't enter the zone until later. So we have a hideout here, a cultist lair there. Ooh, cultist lair was the actual objective. Oh no, it's Argenta's objective.
Yes.
So let's go kill some enemies of the Imperium.
Let's do
Vile fiends, cultists, and heretics of all stripes.
We need to get you when we do get you an avatar. We need to do like one of those witch hunter hats that you can toggle on and off.
Can we get it like to auto detect when I say the word heresy?
We should deal with this.
Yes.
See, I think I could role play a.
Investment.
You're joking me.
Do you require an
Join me in prayer.
Yeah. I think I could roleplay a good
Nothing
dogmatic
escapes my
character.
sight.
Absolutely, yes.
Favors me today.
Yeah, no, if we were doing Warhammer Fantasy, you could absolutely do a witch hunter or a priest or something like that.
Let us see what I've found.
Never doubt me.
Oh,
Oh shit! Right into the thing.
open the doors for us, guide the way, twist away, we beseech you, O Lord. The edge of daybreak, the edge of daybreak. I am unimpressed.
Abelard is here after all.
No, but
Won't heed your cries of mercy.
she didn't even say anything. She just hopped him.
Right?
Hell.
Whipped a bolter out and boom!
Okay. that was really funny, actually. Yep. Officers in the back. With the server skull there-ish, I guess. And Pascal... I don't know, Pascal just does Pascal things. Right, so that's the stratagem we've got.
Okay, so what does it do?
Choose a combat area, and for 1 round, all allies in the area get cover efficiency and reroll characteristic checks. Additionally, cover doesn't suffer any damage. Oh, okay.
Interesting. And that changes every time.
So. Oh.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Damn it. I miscounted.
Oh, so you can't use a lidless stare?
Yep.
No!
No, I fucked that one up. Whoa!
Ooh!
Where'd you get the... Ah. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Oh. Ooh!
Absolute maidenless bastard.
Maidenless bastard. Oh dear.
I'll do it.
Death to non-believers!
Ah.
Out
Oh.
of my way!
No block. No blocks.
No! Blocks! That's what I said.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Let's hit everything with a joint analysis and yeah, that'll do, I think.
Yep.
Request approved. Significant value.
Very nice.
Okay. Now, Ballard, get rid of that scum ahead of you.
Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
Brace yourself.
Victory is imminent.
Okay. And now,
All too easy.
let us show it what for.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Turn it into mulch.
It will be done.
Oh, it has a lot of health, actually.
Oh yeah, it's pink horror. Ah shit, that means when we kill it, it's gonna split into a blue horror.
Yep. Oh, it's a Psychoterminus.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Okay, we have a momentum. So I
Good.
could, in theory, just shout at Abelard, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it!
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
What I am going to do is relocate the server skull
Commands are more pleasant to give.
And send out a medic signal.
Yep.
And then... Oh, I can't shout at Abelard to kill it.
Oh, yeah, because you've already shouted at him once, haven't you?
But I can shout to Argenta to kill it.
As
Yes.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay? Would the shotgun be the better choice?
You're going to hit allies as well, but it might be the better choice.
I can't move forward? Oh, that's got the service skills that do. Where would be the best place to attack it from?
From the... I don't know, actually. From the front?
No, because
So,
I'm
like, next...
there,
yeah.
and I can't reach there. Here we'll hit the service skull.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
No, no. Here it hits. It's our navigator.
The navigator, yeah.
Ah.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nasty.
No.
Ooh.
I mucked
No.
up. No, there's no good options. I fucked up. That's been a
As the
cock
Emperor
up
commands, I act.
of
It's
pretty
why I was
cataclysmic proportions,
chosen.
actually.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, I think our agenda's going down.
Yeah.
Hit him with some machine spirit communion.
Mm-hmm.
And pop a guy. Oh, and it's Jay's go because he killed. Oh shit! There's a shuriken pistol and a splinter pistol.
Oh, shit.
Some Dark Elder stuff, that is.
Yeah.
Ah, and it does fucking nothing.
Yeah. Are you going to move her out of the way for the shotgun?
Yeah, but where?
Living on the edge.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's not great either, for what it's worth.
No.
So that has a slightly higher.
Oh, wow. That did nothing, did it?
I'm not loving this.
No.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, let's boost our gent a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not accustomed to being
And
ordered
Pascal.
around.
Abelard.
I will do my duty.
Abelard, get in there and mulch the
Oh.
thing. Very nice.
At your beck and call.
Chaos guides me.
If I had managed to pull that lead.
My great works, master.
Okay, that's good.
His gun blew up.
Yes. And I think all of our guys dodged.
Yep.
Although it did blow up the cover and move Argenta in close, which is not great.
I will bathe this battlefield
But
in
you
Oh, yeah.
righteous
can
fury.
move
You
5 foot. No,
Okay,
don't.
nice.
Don't move, don't move. Okay. What?
Oh, before you were one step further away from it, weren't you?
But like, I'm aiming here. Why is it shooting backwards? Oh wait, no, it's okay. Okay.
I'll do it.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Just walking towards it. Boom, boom, boom.
Now that is a sister of battle, all right?
All right.
And Pascal's like, a demon. Fancy that.
Now let me show you how plasma's supposed to work.
They're a bit far from each other.
They are, damn.
And I think it needs more ballistic skill, you know. You're struggling to hit that. Why?
Oh dear, yeah.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
Oh, let's hit him with an analysis, I suppose. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah.
Nope.
Damn it.
Why was she struggling?
Is he debuffed? Is he injured?
Maybe.
Indeed. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Okay. So, is everybody buffed? To some extent?
To some extent, yep.
Nothing I can't do.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thought as much.
2 blue horrors. It's handy to know your stuff sometimes.
Failed.
Yep.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends all.
Let's chuck a tactical analysis at everyone.
Yep.
And commune with the machine spirit, shall we?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Luckily, they're both in melee with Abelard. Which is just a bad place to be.
Yeah, it's not where I'd want to be, that's for sure. That dude is a beast.
Tell me, and
Hey. So, I can't use this again. Each ally, at the start of their turn, each ally within range of the server skull gains 10 wounds and a chance to remove injury.
That's really good, actually. Holy
Alright.
crap.
Let's make sure...
my, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
that she's in position just in case.
Yep.
Okay. Cover efficiency and roll character. Yeah, I'm not loving this.
Yeah, that might be a, what do you call it? A respec.
That is not the Emperor's will. Struggle is a prayer.
Nice.
I'll do it. Guided by faith.
Alright.
Yep.
This is in position for the next one. And that's Cassia done. Ow.
That was unpleasant.
The ruinous powers.
However, it is her though.
Oh, excellent.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Well, then kill them.
Nope, but cleared out their cover.
I will not.
Advancing.
Yep.
Running binary override.
Let's hunker down.
Yep.
Oh!
Ah.
Pascal's
Ooh.
plasma overcharged. Is there like an overcharge meter?
No, I think it's just a random chance.
and tested tactics are the best ones. That's not the Seneschal's job.
There's no path.
No path. What the hell?
He hasn't realized that
It will be done.
the cover has been destroyed, has it?
Right.
Your beck and
Yeah.
call.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Jank.
Oh,
For Von Valencius. My place is at the fore.
okay. And
Say goodbye.
I took care of this one. It will be done. Aha! An exemplary
There it
strike.
is.
okay. Argenta rushes to the last surviving cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic! Who are you praying to? I know those words. To call to a Lord of Change?
Yep.
Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with a grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from our shedding tears? Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of the neck, and makes him look in her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humanity. Argenta, wait! He must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the corpse, Emperor? The names of my brethren? How many of us there are? Where we are? I will tell you myself. We are myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices, and when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? First Rackard Minoris, now here. Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines. He says casually, should you encounter difficulties during the information exchange process, I would recommend precise targeting of the ganglia. The cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on Footfall before? Not on Footfall. In another place. She flew right in like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide. As if against her will, she whispers two words. Salis Prime. Argenta, what is she talking about? She snaps out of it, as if emerging from a reverie. A planet. A place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded. But I swear, I never turned from them and run. She turns it to the cultist, her eyes filled with cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Salis Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship and navigator? Answer me! Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? The cultist's eyes fill with madness. I need something more... Spiders. I need something more coherent. RogueTrader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. Who or what is this true God you keep mentioning? You will know in time. The cultist gives you a wicked smile, painted with fresh blood on his lips. Fine. End him, Argenta. You can kill me, servants of the corpse emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The age of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Silence hangs for a minute. Then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with your RogueTrader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame. But perhaps we can find some clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, and if they have any more associates. Argenta lowers her head wearily. We need to talk, but it can wait. And let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, that was a rough fight.
That was very rough.
Yeah.
Ah, Occultist's Hood. Once per turn, when the party uses a psychic power attack, they restore AP, take warp damage, 50-50 chance.
Follow my lead.
Well, this is an unpleasant locale.
Very much so. Yeah.
Operation successful.
So, a faux hammer,
Ooh.
a one-handed range shotgun. Oh,
That's really good.
Sororitas boots. The wearer raises momentum whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn.
Huh.
Like, why do they have Sororitas boots?
Yeah, that's
Which I prefer the normal ones. Like, it's almost as good as the combat shotgun. With slightly
Holy
higher
shit.
armor penetration, if anything.
Yeah. Nice.
Like, I don't know. Dual wielding them might be fun.
Yeah. Could also be really good for the Arbites, actually, with the shield.
Yeah, definitely.
It's about time.
I think the Arbites might get their own variant, though.
Yeah, probably.
Like the shot pistol.
Yeah. Okay, small little area.
And more secrets in the sister's past.
Yeah.
She's a dodgy one.
She's a very dodgy one. Like, very suspicious.
The sister doth protest too much.
Yes, that's absolutely right. Warehouse, right, to the other place now. Yeah, no, the sister protests a bit too much. She's
A new challenge for me?
not corrupted, but she's she spent a lot of time in the warp. There's this planet now. It's maybe killing the RogueTrader. It's not looking good for her.
I believe the kids call it sus.
Yep. Oh, the thugs are there.
And the Kingpin. A man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as anyone else in here. And yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step towards you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Argenta grasps her weapon. Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? Abelard glowers menacingly and says in his best officer voice, by the order of the head of the von Valancius dynasty, I fully recognize RogueTrader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on Footfall. You riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show none. The man cringes. Bloated old masters of the universe who don't realize their time has passed. You think you can scare me? Do you even know what our names mean, outsider? Footfall calls us Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic. Auxilio non veniet. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Coronis expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. Okay.
Take a knee and bow before me.
He
I'll level you.
stopped the turbine.
Yep, he's gassing us. We've all got a debuff now. At the top.
At top.
Toxin.
10 toxin per round.
There is a strict time limit on this.
Oh, that is a very strict time limit. Now, and no goddamn cover.
Nope. Yeah, you've got to get Abelard up to that ventilation thing.
Alright, yeah, he's the best choice for that. Let's stick the sister in the cover here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's stick our officers in the back. And Pascal will do Pascal things.
Yep.
Okay, so let's try this a bit better.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh. Ho ho ho.
Oh, but I can't... Wait. No, I had enough. Oh, it's because of her injuries, isn't it?
Yes.
Action points reused by 1. Fuck.
Bollocks. That's what's preventing it.
Yeah. Damn
Isn't
it.
this a job for the serfs?
Ah, no, I mucked that one up. Huh.
Huh.
They shot their own dude. What the hell?
Right?
Is negligible.
It's got a nice tasty plasma shot on all that.
And if not... okay.
Request approved. Request denied.
Unavailable.
Why unavailable?
You don't think it's because we're in melee, right?
As the tactical
Yeah, it might be, yeah.
dictates.
I'll take the attack opportunity then. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was.
it was.
My vow is to serve. Messiah condemns you.
Very
Ah,
nice.
we're talking.
That's some good shit.
Who goes Genta goes next at some point.
Prognosis is favorable.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Scared yet?
Oh. I will admit it's not brilliant.
Hold on.
Very
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Let's get through it.
Doubt is for the weak.
With the pride of the Emperor.
Faith without deed.
Let's open up our path a little bit.
I'll do it.
I think if I move here, I can get both of them.
Maybe.
Rejoice in battle.
Yes.
Nice.
Low hit chance.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Oh, beautiful.
Did it though.
Running binaric override.
And Pascal can use this opportunity to chuck some more buffs out.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
And get into a bit more advantageous position. Because he's a gunner. And Pascal
Yep.
does have an axe.
I'll do it.
remove the penalties.
Ah, oh,
Let's get to it.
He grenaded us.
he did. Whoa, whoa. Oh, they shot their own guy.
Which is fantastic, actually.
Yeah.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow. My, it's time for them to run, my
Ah.
sweet.
I have started the protocol. Who would it be best to use the extra action on? Abelard?
Yeah.
Especially since...
He's got his momentum as well now.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, I think you should.
No. On his turn.
Oh, yeah, because it's not his turn yet. I do keep forgetting that.
Why is it Argenta's go?
Why is it Argenta's go? What the hell?
That
mean-
is for the weak.
Alright.
Yeah.
Suppose I can just...
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah, they have set the place on fire.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah.
But hopefully she can stay in position. Okay. Oh! It's because of the server skull. I give an
Yeah,
extra
right.
to Abelard, and because it spreads the buffs.
Yeah, it gave it to her as well. Holy shit.
Curse you, miscreant! Suits my purposes.
That's fine.
I don't have time for this.
Out of
Not a
authority on
problem for me.
Abelard.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nothing I can't do.
I'm going to give an extra turn to Pascal.
Mm-hmm.
Request approved. Insignificant value.
Oh,
Ooh. He popped again.
yeah. I swear this is happening more and more.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
My competences are not that universal.
I have a frag grenade.
I will do my duty. I'm not interested.
Yeah. Oh, this arsonist has 120 health.
Oh, shit.
And he's too close to charge, actually. Bollocks. I'm
damn.
one square away from everyone.
Oh.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Target well struck. Victory is imminent.
Okay.
It
Let's
will be done.
taunt these guys.
At your beck and call. We'll rule the stars
And now-
themselves.
Yeah.
We go ham.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Very good.
An exemplary strike. Reduced to dust.
Beautiful.
Target
Just-
well struck.
Keep beating the shit out of him, Abelard. Okay.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Okay. So,
If I may.
let's give a slight boost to Argenta.
Me.
But
If you
yeah,
insist,
it's
Lord
that
Captain.
that debuff first turn, man.
Yeah.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Ooh.
Negligible.
Oh,
Oh, there was one more there apparently.
yeah. Okay.
My vow is to serve.
Let us
The Omnissiah knows all.
give it a bunch of debuffs.
The Omnissiah condemns you.
Good night.
Insulting. Look no further.
And Abelard can rush home forward and turn off the gas.
Yes. Ooh.
Oh, a hand flame.
Oh, it's good damage too.
So, an Anvil chainsword, which is pretty good actually.
Hmm.
A pirate's eye patch. Plus 20 to coercion, minus 5 to awareness. Which,
Victory
mean-
awaits.
yeah. And generic equipment. And these are look like arbiter boots.
They do, don't they?
At the start of the turn, they get 20% dodge until the end of the round. It's alright.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, was one of those looked like a different kind of auto gun?
So, hang on, because we found this Anvil's chainsword, which is pretty good.
Ooh.
12 to 16. Yeah, very good.
Hmm.
And more crit damage. And when hit, it debuffs armor.
That's good.
Yeah.
I won't tolerate weakness.
That said, I really do like the idea of building our Ballad so he can do both.
Yeah.
You know, sword and shield and big ass weapon.
Yeah, switch hitting.
See, right there.
Oh no,
Oh.
that's switch hitting is doing ranged and melee.
Yes, it is, sorry, yeah. We noticed something.
Yeah, I think that was this.
Oh, okay.
Huh. And there's more over here.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay, is that everything in this area?
Aim to the stars.
Looks like.
Nice.
Out we go.
Awesome. So, was that the last bit in the Shadow Quarter?
I will tell you in a moment. But I think so, off the top of my head. So we visited the bar, recruited Jaya, dealt with Argenta's thing, and even took out the anvils. So the last thing is actually probably going into the words
The quarantine,
the quarantine zone. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So back out we go.
Yeah. Probably need to try and get back to the ship at some point as well, because those injuries.
Yeah, they're not fun.
No. Especially on the navigator.
But, right? But, yeah,
Yeah?
that's not how we do things here. We do not rest. We do not take breaks. We do not camp. We keep going until we're in too bad of a state to keep going, and then we go some more.
And see, that's exactly why you could play, a good dogmatic person in an RPG. You got that slave driver mentality.
Nonsense. So, greetings, your lordship. I don't mean to hurry you, but I do hope our deal is still in place. The station continues to experience increasingly severe shortages of provisions. You notice his Jai standing behind you, and you see his jaw tightening with tension. And what are you doing here? Vladame, Vladame. You must have thought you were the only one on Footfall who knew how to make friends. She shrugs and smirks condescendingly. Told you I'd find a better deal. Ignoring Jive, Vladame pointedly addresses you. I am sure your lordship had reason for getting mixed up with a small friar like her. Perhaps you were amused by her false promises of quick profit, or some more intimate aspects of such relationships. In any case, that's none of my business. Just remember that here on Footfall, the truly good deals worthy of your attention can only come from me.
I don't know.
Enough chatter. I'm here to do business.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Without a doubt. Please forgive my digression. What brings you to me? His response is dry and reserved, but he never stops glaring at Jai. I did what you could not. I found and neutralized the Anfer's agitator-in-chief. Truly outstanding accomplishment, your lordship. Footfall can now rest easy. At least until the next mad hoodlum makes himself known. Also, a man who introduced himself as a servant of House Corda asked me to have a word with him, and then, imagine the odds, someone blew his brains out. Vladame doesn't look surprised. The Anvers again, I presume. Those anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it my servant, yours, or those in the employ of House Corda. I suspect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering Incendia Corda's efforts to strangle us with a threat of hunger and demand our obedience. If so, I don't believe I will be mourning the man's passing very long. There was only one person who stood to gain from this murder.
It's not wrong.
There's a certain charm to the bloody mayhem that reigns on Footfall. Or do we call him out?
I think we could call him out,
There was only one person, then. If you're suggesting that these outlaws were acting on my orders, then I vociferously deny anything of the sort. However, if you're merely alluding to the possibility that someone who cares about Footfall's fate could have started a rumor on the lower levels that House Corda's agents were looking to assert their authority on Footfall, well then your suspicions are entirely logical, as was this man's inevitable death at the hands of the Anvers. Uh-huh.
Indeed.
Right. So with that in place, I think we are ready to move on to the dock.
Yes.
Is there any weird noise coming from my microphone?
Oh, that I can hear on my headset.
Because I keep getting like spikes on OBS.
Oh.
When I'm not talking.
Just give me a second and I'll have a look on the stream.
They're not quite often enough. Like it's not a consistent thing.
Okay. But yeah, no, can't hear anything.
I don't know if Hannah's around too.
I think she's dropped off actually.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We can afford some more stuff now.
We can. So we can buy some extractiums, like a Radiant manual, a plasma pistol, the inertia boots, which works with the blade dance and stuff, and a new axe for Pascal. Yes? Please. Where's the axe? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just a better axe.
damn good. Stick it on. Awesome.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Right. Oh, Henrik's.
Henrik's is here. And some Kiava Gamma refugees.
Ooh.
The refugees from Kiava Gamma are looking at you. Some with apprehensive frowns, some with unconcealed gratitude.
Yes, we did send them to our ship, didn't we?
I need information. What happened on Kiava Gamma and how did you end up here? I told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kiava Gamma. Maybe there isn't even a Kiava Gamma anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to one voxcast after another. We realized that there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. And then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against the cogitator, so did half of the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. What became of the ship you used to get here? It is the property of the von Valancius dynasty. Apologies. We couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local recologists have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart what's left, scavenge some components.
Oh.
The map of the Expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the paths. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall all the way from the Cranach system without a navigator? Frightened by Cassia's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hands, trembling violently. Please forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark, you could say. All we had is some old maps. We prayed to the god Emperor day and night while our hells were plotting the course. A miracle it must have been, your lordship. You were hurling accusations at your masters. That is a sign of treason and must be punished accordingly, you realized. Well, no. No, that's fine.
Yeah, leave it at that.
Leave. Okay. Oh, we also need to go talk to the priest. I just realized.
Yes, because we did his job, didn't we?
Yep. Oh.
Oh. And there's the arbiters.
Solomon, fancy running into you again.
Responding to my request, RogueTrader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a tithe thief. We must board the thief ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
It is a pleasure to see you, Solomon. You too, Glyto.
Glyto, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Oh.
Why have you approached me and not Winterscale? Rykard Minoris was his world.
I did, and I was rebuffed. As RogueTrader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the tithe's collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbites. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him. Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse.
It is poor form for a rogue trader to refuse to help servants of the law.
It is not for me to judge the Emperor's anointed, not least when I cannot fault his reasoning.
Well, no, the compensation he's actually told us is the ship.
Yeah.
I will help the Adeptus Arbites. What is the plan?
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona.
Very well. Tell me more information about the ship you promised me.
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more.
Yes, purge.
Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands. I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
We'll take it. We are taking it, aren't we, Shireen? It's a whole extra flagship and practically for free.
Doing the Imperium a service is worth more than satisfying any personal desire. Especially one as undignified as yours, Jai.
Purifying and removing a ship equipped with blasphemous modifications from the hands of apostates is the sacred duty of all servants of the Omnissiah and of the Emperor.
Huh. We're gonna ask for a cut of the tithe.
Oh. That might be pushing it.
That might be pushing it. Counter offer, I get the ship and an arbitrator joins my rating. You as well.
Yeah.
Or I see.
Do we push it now, or...?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm not 4-3.
Yeah, no.
What about you offering me a ship that I have to capture myself? Hardly profitable bargain, is it?
Fair point.
What I am offering is the coordinates of your future trophy and a team of arbitrators to help you take the vessel. You will be enriched, and you will be continuing the alliance formed by Lady Theodora with the Adeptus Arbites. It is for you to judge the value of this opportunity.
It's a good opportunity.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
I see. Now, more information about the thief.
Sign. Transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
Give me the rundown on Sargona.
He is a former privateer and a fugitive psyker. At one time, he was involved in the cold trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree. Sargona is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable.
Sorry, bear with me a second.
Yeah, I do wonder why they call it the cold trade.
Have a look.
Yeah.
Let's study the file. Sentenced. Guido Sargona, unknown homeworld. Psyker, specialty pyromancy, formally sanctioned. Abandoned his post on a privateer ship and joined the pirates. Confirmed links to the Casbalicas, Xenos, and alleged heretical cults. Also implicated in at least 15 attacks on traded vessels. Status alive. The image quality of the hologram leaves something to be desired, but you can make out the criminal's surfeit of augments and sumptuous clothing. There is something haughty, almost maniacal in his bearing, like the tyrants who sooner or later proclaim themselves gods. How are you so well informed, Solomon?
Shortly after the fall of Rakad Manoris, I questioned the Liege of Footfall. He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Sargona. Scum eating scum. Nothing new there.
Well, that will
As you
do.
wish.
Any tactical recommendations for the assault?
The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive for questioning. but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing. The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
Oh.
Okay.
There are 24 basic commands, from head nods to combinations of hand gestures. Everything you need to quickly and efficiently communicate enemy positions and numbers, and even coordinate joint attacks. What do those call signs mean?
DX1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT1 is you, the Rogue Trader and leader of the Rho Theta Squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice.
I dislike my call sign. The Rogue Trader needs something grand. Emperor's Eagle, for instance. I don't say that.
No.
You have a deal.
Do you have any further questions?
I may have other matters to attend en route to the Mundus Nullius. Will you be able to accompany me?
No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations.
Yeah, that's fair. No more questions then. Board the flagship and await my command.
Acknowledged. Zargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Nice.
Very cool.
Very
I
cool.
won't tolerate weakness.
So, Heinrichs is hanging about.
Yeah, let's see what that's about.
A familiar figure turns to you. Heinrichs van Kalox, interrogator of the Ordo Xenos, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain? Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you by chance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Viserion. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Greetings, interrogator. To what do I owe the pleasure of your latest visit? Only our mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rakan Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain. He clears his throat and begins in a pointedly official tone. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronus Expanse, the Rogue Trader of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of His Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my presence, the situation in the Coronus Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valancius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board, where we will not be overheard. Sanctioned society with Inquisitorial Rosette admiring you, for free no less. The other Rogue Traders will be positive and green with envy.
Way to see the positive side and everything, right?
I mean, he was pompous. We get to be pompous back, I imagine.
Absolutely.
I, Rogue Trader Maximilian von Valancius, welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity. He gives a reserved nod, an answer benefiting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the Rogue Trader ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adepta Sororitas. The Inquisition? Maximilian, you never mention you socialize with... Maximilian, you never mention you socialize with such distinguished servants of the Emperor. I'll bet it takes someone truly remarkable to warrant such eminent and close attention. She lets out a laugh. Heinrich glances at her and tilts her head slightly. Mistress Haydari, ever since my first visit to Footfall, I've been hearing about your colleagues and personal talents. But I'm afraid your full name escapes me. Would you kindly refresh my memory? Laughter gets stuck in Jaya's throat. She pales slightly, but still forces an apologetic smile. I don't mind, Shireen. I let my full name remain naught but a stray sound to you, plain and uninteresting. Master Van Calox. Cassia's voice is brimming with genuine joy, which she immediately hides behind the facade of a high-born primness. Since you are with us once more, I do hope you'll find the time to finish a conversation about the literary works of Kronhalla the Blessed. I will make every effort, Lady Ocelio. I must also deliver this to you. He pulls out a sealed letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would only ask that you read it as soon as you have the time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of the retinue. Which I would very much like. I really need some mealy muscle here.
We need some meat on the front line.
So, Yes. Okay. So, first things first, he needs to level up.
Yes. Where is he? There he is.
And he's an executioner.
Okay.
So, God.
He is level 17, yeah?
No, because we just got him. So he's level 16.
Okay.
So, do we get more psychic powers? Or executioner ability?
So, forced repentance is what's recommended. I don't know what that is. Because he has a lot of abilities.
No, you're not one level before. No, one level after, rather.
Oh, so he is level 17 then. Okay.
Yeah. Forced repentance is what he gets for being an executioner.
Yeah. Okay, so he's not 16, he's 17. So yeah. So it recommends Firestorm.
Yeah, so he goes down psychic powers.
Yeah.
Okay. And talent. Oof. No idea.
Anatomy expert, sorry.
The maximum number of wounds depends on Medicae instead of toughness. Ooh, that's interesting.
Okay.
All right. So he gets to, dumps the toughness.
And go off his Medicae instead.
Go off Medicae. So we want to level up Medicae, really.
Yes.
Okay. Now, I haven't got anything good for him since last we met.
I imagine we actually have.
Have we, though?
At least a good accessory, because he's only... Yeah, he's missing one slot. Maybe better armor, too?
So he's wearing heavy, right?
Yep.
Saddle this to cargo. Oh, enforcer armor.
Huh.
No, we ain't got no heavy armor.
You did scroll past one.
Where?
It was next to the enforcer armor.
The Seneschal's carapace.
Oh, that's thingies, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So regarding accessories.
Yeah, he's not got any boots.
Okay. So, Law Xenos boost. It's kind of his thing.
Yep.
That's fine. So, as an accessory, as well give immunity to warp stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus to Medicae.
Very nice.
That could be good. Yeah, I like that. Because it will give more hit points.
Mhm.
He doesn't attack with ranged weapons. Oh, so at the end of the wearer's turn, they get temporary wounds equal to amounts of collision damage. Yeah, no, that's not great.
Mm.
Just the flat damage would be better.
Yeah.
Bonus critical hit chance, no. Using grenades, tech use. They're fantastic gloves. As for boots, 20% dodge is nice.
Yeah.
He's unlikely to kill 5 enemies a turn. Chance to MP.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Oh, actually this one. Whenever it makes area attack, he gets crit chance and movement points.
Ah, yes, very nice.
Yeah, that's bonus damage against demons. As well with the saturated cape, so he can... Oh no, we don't want the saturated cape, because he needs to stay on fire.
Yes, he does.
Ironically.
Yeah, we actually need him to stay lit.
Yeah, blessed cape will do. Right.
Okay.
And
Is
Hydrix
that-
has Denial of Nightmares. Okay, cool. Is that what?
I was going to say, is that everything here?
No. We needed to go talk to the priest.
Oh, that was it, yes. We got sidetracked by the Arbites and thingy.
Okay, we got Heinrich's back.
Yeah.
And after
Very
that,
nice.
we're actually done.
Yeah. You can break for the night.
Yeah. We'll go back to the ship, and we'll pick it up from there tomorrow.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yes, we'll be streaming tomorrow.
Hmm? I'd say hopefully we'll have a bit more energy.
Yeah, it has been a bit of a lower energy stream today.
It's one of those days. It's a Monday.
Yeah.
We both came home late.
Yeah. First day back at work after the weekend was a rough one.
But it's fine.
Yeah.
Should be fine tomorrow. Right. I'm not doing the voice.
No.
Your request has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the shadow quarters has been cleared out. A grim smile brightens his features, and he makes the sign of the Aquila. I hope that their suffering was commiserated with their deeds. Oh, we got reputation.
Doing the voice. Oh, we did. Nice.
Is it true that the pirate Dens Ballado was your parishioner, and that he endowed the Drusians with donations? It is. Over the course of his life, that reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to grand catechism listing humanity's eminent vices and enormities. It was all the more painful for him to realize that, of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Dens Ballado was afraid of death, and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds. He yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had been more than a conscious speck of malign mold this entire life. Our soul now burns as bright as his victims did.
Yeah.
I'm sure it does. Repentance but primes us for the salvific torments of the soul. It does not supplant it. Neat.
Yeah. Want that heavy bolter?
I want that power claymore.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Some more Drusian reputation.
Always good.
Some more XP. Took a while.
Yeah, I was waiting for everybody to catch up.
No, just the Maximilian was really late to the party.
Yeah.
You look really suspicious.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were giving the camera the side eye.
I ain't seen nothing. And back aboard.
Ackerboard. What a strange place that was.
That really was weird. It's the fact that nothing in the Imperium is purpose-built. It's all repurposed.
Cabela! the fucking... Like, I swear we have servitors dedicated entirely to literally cleaning up your blood.
We do as well, I'm sure.
Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of. Cassia makes a quick nervous gesture, adjusting their adornments over her third eye. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Dargonus and discover that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Argenta angrily chops the air with the side of her palm. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. And now we can be certain that the problems with the astropathic communication in the Coronis Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. That means that you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valancius Protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dargonus, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be necessary for the next step. And what will the consequences of losing contact with these worlds be? Well, we are poor, which is unacceptable.
Right.
Not poor, but you know, like rich people poor. A world deprived of connection to its neighboring systems and the Coronis Expanse's infrastructure, it can only rely on itself, and these capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, Xenos, anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A RogueTrader with no protectorate to back them up only grows weaker by the day. The Voxmaster is entirely correct. You are the RogueTrader Maximilian von Valancius, the successor to Theodora von Valancius, one of the most influential women this side of the Moor. But you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim these worlds, the better. A faint smile appears on Kibela's lips. If the faithless decide that your worlds are easy prey, that is good. We will find enough enemies in your domain then, and we will kill them. The Undying One will look at us with approval. Tell me about Janus. The surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It is a powerful food base, capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the governor house of Viat. Under its leadership, the world has grown even more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. What is Kiava Gamma? Industrial world Kiavagama is being managed by the Governor House of Gaprak and supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus Manufactorum that processes materials and prepares them for shipment. I testify that Kiavagama is a world marked by the Omniscience patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Heinrich scoffs quietly. Mr. Stolliman neglected to mention that the Kiavagama Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. Abelard turns his hard eyes on Heinrich's. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability, Van Calox. Pleased to be of service. What do I need to know about Dargonus?
Power plays all over the place.
Right? Dargonus is the heart and soul of your protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are. And so it is the Von Valancius Palace. And so is the Von Valancius Palace. If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of RogueTrader. Dargonus is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Abelard, you've been in this far more than anyone else in this bridge. Which world should we deal with first? Abelard strokes his beard for a few seconds before giving a hesitant reply. Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kiavagama. There have been no problems with Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make a laughing stock. Losing it would make us a laughing stock to the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So, all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. It falls on you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest, Captain. Lord Captain. Very well, our course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate attention? That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew await your instructions and are ready to depart Footfall immediately, should you so desire.
Yeah, look at all that blood on the deck.
Yeah. Damn it, Kibella. This, like, some of it's on the carpet, goddammit.
Oh, dear.
Anyway. And
yes.
With that, I think we are done.
Yes. So, yeah, we conquered the rest of Footfall in this stream. Played up the cultists, met up with the Arbites, got Henrik's back. So, yeah, things are looking good. So, yeah,
Sorry,
right.
I just had an idea before we leave.
No, go on.
No, because, like, what was that faux hammer?
It was in there somewhere.
Because, like, that might be a good one to have on Maximilian.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Wait, no. That's just a stub revolver. It's a nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has nice drip.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he may not be able... Oh, yeah, he can use the faux hammer. Because it knocks people back if someone gets up in his grill.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, create some space. I like it.
We also have one of these empty.
Oh.
Didn't realize.
I could have swore we had him filled up with stuff.
Interesting. If they did not use MP this turn, they get +10 to everything. Fairly irrelevant. Yeah, that might happen.
Yeah.
Right. Fantastic. Let me save.
Yes.
And we are done.
So, thank you everybody who joined us today. Much appreciated.
Yes, indeed.
And for anybody who wants to have a look through our other VODs, please check out our YouTube channel at the R&D Experience. And we also have a Twitter and Blue Sky at the same handle. Thank you for the... We got a follow earlier.
Did we?
Yeah, but it didn't flash up and it's not in the activity feed. But we're now on 39 instead of 38.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, I think it was somebody I was talking to on Twitter at the time. So I'd just like to thank them on here. And with that, I think that's everything.
Yes. Thank you very
Yes.
much.
Yeah, hopefully more energy tomorrow.
Well, I don't know. I work till 5:30 tomorrow, so...
Oh, God, yeah, it's your full day, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, best of luck to everybody, and we will see you when we see you.
Indeed. Have a good one.
Night.
Bye.